To your live readings. If you would like to have a reading, you can see all the information on how to get one in the video description below. Yes, my voice is still a little messed up. I'm getting better though. For those of you who are like, your voice sounds different. Alright, yeah, I know. I've been sick. I lost my voice a little bit. It's getting better though. However, if you are watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live, so you don't miss out on any future readings. Make sure that when you ask your questions, you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your free question. Hey Azalea, how you doing? Let's find out if Albert's missing you. How you been doing, Azalea? Alright, please tell me, how does Albert miss Azalea? Yes or no? Does Albert miss Azalea? Yes or no? Hey, we got Humble Faith, Avria, Biz, Minded, Annalyn. Hey, Annalyn. Alright, hopefully everybody's doing well. Please tell me, does Albert miss Azalea? Yes or no? Does Albert miss Azalea? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Albert miss Azalea? Yes or no? Answer is, it's a pretty good yes. I mean, it does say that there's like work being made but no progress, but he sees you as the Empress, which is somebody who's got it all. He thinks very highly of you, but he's feeling defeated. There's some kind of karmic lesson he's not learning, so it kind of makes him move away from you. But he does, I think eventually he might want to have a passionate new beginning, or he might have some kind of breakthrough. You know what I mean? Alright. And there is paid readings. If you would like to have a more detailed reading that is paid, you can see how to do that in the video description. Some people think that I'm only doing free readings. That's not true. I'm doing everything. Paid readings do get a priority over free readings. Please tell me, will Veronica be a successful actor or actress? Yes or no? Will Veronica be a successful actor or actress? Yes or no? Will Veronica be a successful actress? Yes or no? The answer is actually yes, which is really good. I do see you having a lot of different options, and it depends on, as long as you pick like seeds, like plant seeds, where you have a lot of passion involved, that's going to be helpful, and not, you know, try to go after the roles maybe that you feel the most passionately about. I am seeing you having a period of time where you might actually give up on it, if that hasn't already happened. And there's a lot of karmic lessons that you're learning involving, but it is saying that you're destined to be successful, but also it is saying that there's going to be some difficult times too, which is going to be meant to teach you karmic lessons. And it could be over somebody too that you might get involved with romantically in the future. And you'll get involved with another actor. Please tell me, is Vanessa on the right track through spirituality? Yes or no? Is Vanessa on the right path regarding her spirituality? Yes or no? Is Vanessa on the right path regarding her spirituality? Yes or no? Is Melissa on the right path regarding her spirituality? Yes or no? If anybody would like to have priority, please feel free to order a paid reading. Those are available. I know some people think they're not available when I'm doing this, but they are. So the answer is no. It says that you're not. Looks like you're, there's some kind of issues that you have about becoming more financially independent. There's issues that you're having about, I don't know, some kind of offer. You're having family issues. It's saying things about that, disappointments. And it's talking about there's a lesson that you're supposed to be learning about love or mature love, like in something like that you're needing to complete, or that you will be hopefully successfully completing soon, with what I could tell. But that's what you're currently working on. I think it's trying to say. Has Sydney ever cried over Guillermo? Yes or no? Please tell me. Has Sydney ever cried over Guillermo? Yes or no? Has Sydney ever cried over Guillermo? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Sydney ever cried over Guillermo? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's talking about balance, give and take. And then it's talking about wanting to make a decision about transforming the connection. It's just talking about the situation. You're welcome. Does Carlos want to have a baby with Kathy? Yes or no? Does Carlos want to have a baby with Kathy? Yes or no? Does Carlos want to have a baby with Kathy? Yes or no? Does Carlos want to have a baby with Kathy? Yes or no? The answer is yes. But he does seem like he wants to look into it more, and it depends on if he has enough money. Like I said, there's factors. It depends on a lot of things. I think he's hoping for a daughter or a son, but I'm more inclined that he's interested in a daughter more than a son. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it, man. Please tell me, will Omar and Fatine get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Omar and Fatine get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Omar and Fatine get married in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I'm seeing a lot of love, even though I'm seeing some issues though. They're waiting for a healthy new beginning, depending on like having some kind of financial situation. I do see new love here. I'm seeing them not quite being in alignment, and I'm seeing like a lot of limited thoughts and stuff going on, but there is new love here, and it does say yes. Has Vlad moved on from Annalyn? Yes or no? Has Vlad moved on from Annalyn? Yes or no? Has Vlad moved on from the connection with Annalyn? Yes or no? Has Vlad moved on from the connection with Annalyn? Yes or no? Has Vlad moved on from the connection with Annalyn? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Even though I do think that he feels defeated in the situation, I think he does like think about it though. I think he reflects on it like when he's at night, when he's going to bed. Thinks about you. He's hiding his feelings. And he's trying to make a decision. He does see you as the Empress. There's an alignment here. See? So, I guess he's moved on, but not, I would say he still misses you somewhat. There's something missing, you know? Jay, I'm sorry that came true for you. Did you pass it? Will Jay do good in her business studies exam? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Jay do good in her business studies exam today? Yes or no? Will Jay do good in her business studies exams today? Yes or no? The answer is yes. That's good, but it looks like you're not going to be happy about it. You're going to be having a hard time with stability in the situation. Maybe you're going to need more time or something. Something where you're going to be like trying to grab onto stability. And it's saying though that things will get better. You're going to have some hard time making decisions on the correct answers for some of the tests. Thanks for liking the video, Ashley. I appreciate it. If everybody else would like the video, that would help me out as well. Because I'm not here just to do free readings, you know? I do them to help you guys come in and to help out people, but, you know, like nobody's buying readings. I might not get free readings anymore if nobody buys readings anymore when I do this. Because there's nobody, I'm just giving away everything, so nobody wants a reading now. Hey Jeanette, I was just thinking about you the other day. How are you doing? Alright, I got one reading from Guillermo with a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Guillermo. I don't know, nobody's buying readings anymore. They just want free stuff. I can't pay my bills. I'm not going to have a place to live soon. But I appreciate you, Guillermo, helping me out by ordering a reading. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Got 10 likes. I did more than 10 free readings. You guys can't hit the like button. Come on. You know why I do the free readings? So you help me. I help you, you help me. But nobody's helping me. It's not nice. I figured you were. You would, Jeanette. You're not here to... I'm not accusing you of anything. And plus, I was wondering how you're doing. I was thinking about you. So you want a messages reading? Alright. Alright, let's find out. Did you want to use the channel? I think, yeah, you said channeled in the email, in the PayPal. Alright, please tell me. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Oh no! Oh, that Leo moon. Leo full moon. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Let's see what the underlying energy is. Alright. Says, if I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. I listened to all of the songs that you shared. I'm very sad. I put a love spell on you, and I keep praying the karmic would leave me. And then we have, I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I think about marrying you. That kind of goes together with that. I'm annoyed. We're going to clarify that. It doesn't mean she's annoyed with you. I want to find true happiness. I want a lot of people to love me. I use my status to measure my self-worth. Your energy is intoxicating. And please wait for me. Do you like, I don't know, you're not on social media. Maybe there's something about songs or something that she knows about. I put a love spell on you. That's tempting to clarify. But I usually don't clarify underlying energy. Yeah. I agree with that, Guillermo. I can understand that. Alright, so we understand what the status thing is. So we won't clarify that because it's pretty self-explanatory. I think the other stuff could be more interesting. By the way, anybody who's watching, this is called a regular messages reading. It's just a regular reading. You just ask for messages to be clarified. That's what I'm going to be doing now. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Alright, please clarify. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Please clarify, I'm annoyed. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. High Priestess. How's that annoying? I have to think about that. Please clarify, I think about marrying you. They're the Lovers. Ooh, you guys might get alignment right now. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Five of Cups. Please clarify, I want to find true happiness. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that you're doing that, Delermo. You don't need to. Once you become a master manifester, you don't need to do spells. That's ridiculous. If you learn how to be a master of energy, you can manifest anything you want without doing spells. Please clarify. I want a lot of people to love me. We have the world, clarifying the world. We have the Three of Swords. Hey, Kara. How are you doing? Please wait for me. Please clarify. Please wait for me. The Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Moon. This one want to fall out too with the Two of Swords. I don't have a free list on. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Alright, on the bottom we have the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Swords reversed. The Knight of Wands. The Hermit in the reverse with the Ace of Cups. But the Hierophant? Jeez. She's like serious. I know. But when you understand how magic is done, at least some, I mean, you could consider magic, you know, with working with angels being magic, you know, which is good. But there's ways to work with angels, the same as people who do spells work with negative entities. I hope so. Thanks, Kara. You know what I'm saying? See, I don't talk to you privately on Instagram. Otherwise, I would tell you stuff. There's stuff that I would tell you, but I don't say publicly. It's like privileged information. There's stuff that I know about manifesting and working with angels. But no. Most spells are done and orchestrated by negative entities. Usually, most people who do spells are not really trying to target an entity to do it. They just kind of like, oh, whoever does this, however this happens, they're kind of YOLOing it. You know what I'm saying? And so, who takes over? You know what I mean? You don't want to, anyways. The angels are always trying to work with you. The universe is always trying to work with you. You just have to learn how to communicate with it and to work with the energy. That's all you have to do. Doing spells is stupid. You know what I mean? Alright. Please clarify the Queen of Swords. We have Elephant, clarifying Elephant. We have Garden. I'm doing a little extra for you today. Please clarify the High Priestess. We have Tornado. Clarifying Tornado. We have Moose. Please clarify the Five of Cups. We have Head of the Pack. Doesn't matter how much somebody... Why are you worried about the measurement of love? Clarify Head of the Pack. I don't know. How much do you love yourself? Do you love her more than you love yourself? Because however much you think that she's loving you is a reflection of how much you love yourself. Oh, Scotland. My last name is Galaway. But is Galaway Scottish or is it Irish for real? I don't understand. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have rabbits. Clarifying rabbits. So that you don't want it to be one-sided, but you're still treating Sydney like she's not you. She's you. That's you. That is you. And how she sees you has to do with how you see yourself. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have woman. Clarifying woman. We have stars. Oh, really? Clarifying the moon for the Two of Swords. Clarifying Archer. And why are you worried about how much somebody loves somebody? It's a weird thing to wonder. Especially about your twin flame. Love isn't something that is to be measured. You know? It's something that is more balanced, not measured. You know? You don't have a measuring cup full. You know? Now, obviously, they, talk about cups and everything like that. Now, you could say, oh, maybe she's more attracted to something else other than you right now, but that's not really having anything. You're tying in together your self-worth with a measurement of love, which isn't how it works. That's not a thing. Yes, you should not be worried about how much she loves you. You should be worried about your relation with yourself and not with her. Yeah, it is amazing. Teresa's right. All right, so the underlying energy here is saying that she's feeling kind of left out in the cold and she's wanted to come out. There is some kind of situation with either spying or communication. It's like she is feeling, again, she's getting a lot of sexual energy going on, okay, towards you. So she is sexually attracted to you. But she's like wanting to get more information from you right now with the Ace of Cups. So hopefully this could be a sign that maybe she's starting to chill more. Because she has been thinking about you a lot lately. And what has she been thinking about? She's thinking about being vulnerable and communicating with you the truth. She's been having lucid dreams about you. And there's also situations with telepathy. And then we have Garden as well. And she's been dreaming about seeing you in like at a party, or this could be a memory, or out in public in some way, shape, or form. And she's been thinking about those dreams that she's been having about you. I'm annoyed. All right. So what I'm getting out of I'm annoyed is that she wants to be happy. She wants to be positive. She kind of wants to be quiet. She wants time alone, but people won't leave her alone. And something is brewing. A storm is brewing. Something is breaking down. So whatever is currently going on, it's like she's kind of annoyed about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like she wants things to be a certain way for whatever reason. I don't know if you guys got like freaking exams or something. I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons why people are like, oh, I want some peace and quiet right now. Why can't everything be chill? It's like right now, she's like longing for things to be calm. And it's like they're not being calm, and that's why she's annoying, basically. I think about marrying you. So she thinks about marrying you. She is sad. Sometimes she misses you. It's like she wants to be successful, though, and stable, but she feels kind of connected to you. I don't know. There's like a feeling of maybe sad, and maybe she's regretted some of the things that she has done with you. Yeah, so she probably, like, thinks about seeing you in those scenarios if those are the things that she's used to seeing, you know? Yay. I did already a free reading for you. Are you going to purchase a reading today? Yes, this is a real reading I'm doing. Jesus. It's saying that you're in alignment, so I think it kind of makes her sad. She could be regretting some things that happened with you before. So she wants to find true happiness. She's having like some kind of issues with her friends because we have the Three of Cups in the reverse here. And with the Queen of Pentacles. Now, it could be saying with the Queen of Pentacles, this is the person she's having issues with currently. You know what I'm saying? But the other thing is that with the Queen of Pentacles is that maybe she wants people to value her. She wants an abundant life, where she's not, no one's, she's not broke, that she can nurture. If she has children, she can nurture children. And I honestly think that she might be a little bit more like wanting to stay at home with her kids type later on in the future after she gets herself established. Yes, I do give free readings. Please read the video description if you'd like to see how to get one. But these are paid readings, and paid readings get priority, hun. Okay, when I first started the video, I started a burst of free readings. But then I get paid readings and I work on those. So it's really important to subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live so you don't miss out on getting a free reading. I also will do more free readings at the end of this live stream as well. So if you want to stick around for that, you're welcome. Everybody's welcome to have one free reading. Also, you can ask a free question with your paid reading. Okay? So, if you get a paid reading, feel free to ask. Any of you, like Jalama has already had a free reading, but any of you, if you pay for a reading, you can always ask a free question with your paid question. And I always do that immediately, so I keep the readings together. So it's better to, if you're going to order a reading, to ask your free question then. Alright, unless you don't care. But some people like to come back and watch. But I feel like that she wants to, she wants to have, I don't know, I wonder if she wants to have a lot of children. I wonder how many she'd want. Because I kind of feel like that she thinks about that. With the Three of Cups, we can talk about peer pressure, trouble with friendships, things like that. Excuse me. I want a lot of people to love me. She is heartbroken. Okay. She wants to feel blessed. I think she wants to be famous. She wants to be known around the world. She has some kind of dreams that she's inspired to do. I guess right now she's not feeling like they're happening, so she's not very happy about it. I wonder what she would want to do. Well, the problem with wanting a lot of people to love you, a lot of people who get this energy tend to be kind of a player. Also, they can become famous and stuff, but a lot of times they seek the other people loving them, having a lot of people love them as validation to their value, where you shouldn't really need a lot of people to love you to feel validated and loved. You could, you want to have, some people they want to have some people, you know what I'm saying? But you shouldn't need it to feel valued. Alright, so please wait for me. She's wanting you to wait for her to make a decision about breaking up with somebody with a third person. Okay? It's very clear. See, it's going on here. It's going here. You know what I'm saying? And either she's making a decision about it or she's making a decision about breaking up with the person with the Two of Cups reversed. And she's not happy in her current energy. Things are really complicated. I think she just wants things to be more simple. I don't know. There's something about networking marketing. I don't know if she's like on TikTok or something. I think she's trying to become famous or something. Hey, Angela. How are you doing? Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? You can get more channel messages, or you can get different messages. You can get those twin flame messages. There's eternal messages, honest love, tarot, and there's the hermit ones, the hermit tarot messages. If you want messages, maybe something else. Charms, okie dokie. Thank you, Jasmine. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I'm hanging in there too, Angela. I don't know, I feel like there is a shift that's going on currently. That's good. Something you can tell me that you can tell me. I shouldn't say we're twin flames, you say that I talk to these spiritual people and I've done like readings or something. She might be impressed. I don't know, she might be impressed. Depends on if she's into spiritual shit at all, but she might be. They say that they're twin flames. And I've loved you all of this time, and I only want to be with you. I know. How many girls would like to be able to say that to her? Alright, please tell me, how is somebody listening, thinking, and feeling about Guillermo? Alright, I got a little bit more than I wanted. We have the Knight of Swords, the Hierophant, a book. So that could talk about learning things, wisdom, gaining information in school. We have the number 11. Because, you know, what else would you get? We have a neutral. The Knight of Swords is charging forward, communicating the truth. The Hierophant can talk about faith, commitment, like marriage, stuff like that. You got a lot of tiny tarot. Then we have a little man walking in. It's like walking towards. Then we have time, full, say, free, and maybe it's and say. Then we have the letter M, D, U, E, T, K, F, got a lot of letters, V, R, Z. Time to play Scrabble. And then we have arrested. I hope not. Reconcile. Tempting. Regret. See, there's like a regret. That wasn't in your reading. Then we have fail. Powerful. Depressed. Observing. Meet. Pregnant. Cursed. I hope she's not pregnant. Flirt. Shy. Year. Enemy. Anxious. Blocked. And lover. Then we have the tree. They're actually showing me the Empress tree. What is this? We have sad as well. They're like showing me the tree on the card being the Empress. Also, you can talk about family and health. We have a star. So again, I'm getting these vibes that she wants to be famous or popular or something. She wants to be in the spotlight. We have a bat, which is about enemies working against you. And we have a leaf, which talks about change. We have the Ace of Pentacles. That's wanting to have a healthy new beginning. The Three of Swords, heartbreak and pain. And the Three of Wands, waiting. It's getting that third-party energy going on. And trying to make a decision with the Two of Wands. The Hermit, trying to gain more information. Reflecting, gaining wisdom, judgment, a decision. That could be the divine also interfering. The Hangman, waiting around, trying to gain more information again. This is waiting. She's waiting, trying to make a decision if she should move on. Not from you, I feel like from her other situation. And moving towards you, most likely. Alright, here is your charms. Hey, how are you doing? Alright, now I'm going to update the list. Alright, after Jalamo, we have Jeanette. I want to talk to you on Instagram soon to see how you're doing. So I literally was thinking about you like a day or two ago and wondering how you're doing. And I feel like I want to check up on you. You're coming up next. It is. I think yesterday had some weird energy too. And then we have a Threes. With a regular circle reading. You're after Jeanette, hun. Then we have Jasmine. With a regular circle reading. And after Jasmine is Angela. With a regular reading, I believe. I was thinking, no, Jeanette. Because I haven't talked to her in a minute. I'm trying to figure out how to word it. Yeah, well, I'm glad that came true. As long as... Here's the thing. I do all these predictions and shit. I don't care. All the bad stuff, I hope it doesn't come true and all the good stuff comes true. That's all I care about. I don't want to hear anybody. I mean, if it happened, it happened, but, you know, like, I don't want to hear about people having bad things happen that I predicted. Unless they were able to avoid something bad or something. That would be nice. I like it if I can help you guys avoid something bad. here's the list. I'm going to ask Jeanette. You too, Guillermo. Keep working on yourself. You're doing a good job. Keep going. You're doing a good job. I'm proud of you. No. Maybe it didn't go through yet. No. Oh, wait. There it is. I didn't get a notification. That's what it is. Alright. News for the regular circle reading. Alright. I'm going to ask Jeanette. I think that you would benefit from with this type of reading with an emergency Instagram reading in the future, just so you know, if you want to get one soon. But I'm going to go ahead and see what they want to say. You know what I mean? Right now about this. I just want to see, like, about you moving forward. I'm just changing my cards around. I'm going to use these different cards. I'm trying to think of how to word it. Like, what is coming towards Jeanette? What should she be doing? She's feeling lost. What is coming towards Jeanette? What is coming towards Jeanette? What should she be working on next? God, my ears ringing. My third eye is going ape shit. What is coming for Jeanette? What do you want her to be doing? Just to try not to break them. They're pretty strong, but I get worried about when you stretch them too much, it like starts losing stretchiness. But I can send you a link to the string that I use that's really strong. It's like what everybody uses. And you can get some, it's like less than $5 if you have to restring them. But hopefully try to maybe take a picture of them so you know the order they're in. You can try to put them back in order. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Like, my other ones have lasted over 6 months before. But when they start getting, like, losing the stretchiness, sometimes I'll just restring them before they break. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, please tell me about what you want to say to Jeanette. About what she should be doing next. What's coming towards Jeanette. What should she be working on next? What is coming towards Jeanette? What should she be working on next? What's coming towards Jeanette? What should she be working on next? What's coming towards Jeanette? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jeanette. I'm glad it served its purpose. I do have new crystals to make. If you want to get another bracelet, I can always send you more salt with it. You know, I don't charge extra for the salt. It helps to protect the blessing. But we have the World in reverse, the Hierophant reversed. They're talking about you gaining some kind of information. Okay. Wait. Your sign is Taurus. What is your twin flame sign? I'm trying to figure out who this the King of Wands is in reverse. With the 10 of Swords. And the reverse, the 8 of Swords reversed. Alright, there's something going on there. Yeah, I discovered some new gems that help. Because, wait, I don't think I gave you... I didn't have this ring, right, when I gave you your last ones. I keep discovering more gems. So if there's beads available, I'll get the beads. But some of the beads are really expensive. Oh, yeah, but yours was good, though. You had the opal, too. That helped protect your aura. Capricorn. Alright. Please tell me. Okay. Oh, they're saying this is you. Okay, please tell me what's coming for Jeanette. What's next for Jeanette? What should she be focusing on? What should she be doing? They're saying you're a hermit. That you're... I was here before. It's like the hermit where you just have... You're like in a dark place and you just have this little light to show your way through the world right now. I'm hearing they still want you to raise your vibration. I think it has been getting better. So you are making progress, but they're still wanting you to continue to work on that. They're wanting you to listen to like the singing bowls and stuff. Have you tried like the singing bowl sound baths? And you can actually get a singing bowl too. Okay, Alana, I'll write you down after this reading, hon. Yes, Therese, there's a lot of twin flames in here. Jeanette's actually with her twin flame. She's in union. I got a couple payments. I will update the list after this. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Jeanette. What should she be focusing on next? Clarifying the Tower. 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the 6 of Pentacles, clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. We have the King of Wands reversed. There's this person. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Lovers. We have Strength. And I think you're dealing with a Leo. You have a Leo trying to come into your energy. Could be a soulmate. Obviously, it's not your twin flame, because we know who that is. And we have the Chariot, Death reversed, the 2 of Swords, the Hangman. Have you been working on your meditation? We have the King of Pentacles reversed, the 3 of Cups reversed. You're going to see these things. You need to either try to communicate with the angels and ask for them to take it away, or you have to, I don't know, hopefully they would if you wanted them to, but they could want you to learn how to place boundaries. And for some reason they feel like you're strong enough to deal with this. And they're saying that you are, because you're in union with your twin flame, you're psychic too. Oh, that's what they're telling me. What should Jeanette be working on? Focusing on what's coming towards Jeanette. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. Tower. Clarifying Tower. That's your job. Third person. Alright. So the third person that's coming towards you, that's going to be fucking with you. It could be a Leo. It could be Leo Cancer, but this is a lot of Leo right here. And this person is kind of like some kind of test or lesson. It's something you're learning. See, where the world is connected to the King of Wands in the reverse here and here. This person could try to either recover from some kind of heartbreak or reconcile with you. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have a letter. Clarifying letter. We have albatross. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Okay, we have wine. Clarifying wine. Okay, the person could be a friend. Or I think that it's a person coming towards you. All right, I'm going to explain this in a bit. It's starting to come in more now. All right, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reverse. This is somebody you're supposed to help, I think. They have you helping people already. Oh. Clarifying why, and they say that you have to do it even when you're... Okay, they're saying, like, I'm like thinking, why the fuck did they... Because they did it to me too. Why do they have us helping people when we're the ones who need help for real? But it's like we learn how to help ourselves by helping others. That kind of thing. Clarify strength. Yep, it's financial. It's work related. Clarifying fish. Okay. And now, what is it saying? The underlying energy is talking about your twin flame immediately. Take a leap of faith. Prosperity. Birth of a son. See snake. Balance. Like success, victory. Yeah, it's saying it's just talking about your twin flame connection. You guys still trying to find balance with working and everything like that, but it's fine. I don't see anything bad, but I'm still seeing you guys working on the balance and everything. But God, things are not easy right now. But saying you're making stepping stones towards maybe buying a house or moving or something, maybe getting into a better place. I'm seeing you having a lot of emotions. I'm hearing that do you need to still you're afraid to tell him about the things that you see, or there's something you're not telling him about. You don't tell him about your situation. I see things going well with him. The underlying energy is saying things are going to be fine with him. So that's good. You don't need that issue. So I mean, everything else is almost like, oh man, no. One of my favorite YouTubers is like gonna try to rag on the astrology hustle. I'm probably not helping because I'm like, hey, you inspire me to do this short, and I did the short, and it got like 140,000 views, and I don't know. Of course, I don't know. Maybe it's because they did it because it was my first short. Anyways, adding another question times 2. You can keep adding to your reading as long as it's before it's your turn. I know, that's the... I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to say about that. It's not really here. They're just telling me something about it. They're wanting you to, like, somehow... I feel like that they're trying to, like, somehow get you to, like, get his feet wet with the shit. I feel like that they're saying that he might experience paranormal stuff or something. 2, there's a chance that he is. And he could be suffering in silence. Maybe you could, like... bring it up by like watching a silly show or something about it, or some kind of movie or TV show about it, and see what he says. I don't know. So, okay, so basically, as some kind of soul family member is coming towards a friend. I can't tell if it's a guy or girl. It could be a guy. Okay, it's like leaning more towards guy, but you know, these things are not very good at telling the gender. Um, you're coming into alignment with this person. This person is supposed to be someone who's supposed to be a good friend of yours. Um, and he's heartbroken. And he might, I don't know if he's going to take action. He might be, maybe either kind of be like controlling, manipulative. It could be like not taking action. It's just that it's like his, for some reason, the energy is reading like it's negative. Like, almost like how I would read the Queen of Wands, but it's the King of Wands. That's what I'm getting out of the energy for this card. Oh, you should talk to me about that. That'd be interesting, Jeanette. So this person, and I feel like is a person that you're gonna know at work because it's talking about a third person here and a tower moment happening. The Seven of Swords can indicate strategizing, but also it can indicate deception and things like that, you know? Hopefully that won't happen, but something is going on in relation to that and with work. Hopefully it's more like strategizing. But it's talking about a third person. And I'm seeing you having to juggle a lot of things. I'm seeing you getting money. And I'm seeing you, though, kind of... like a good... It says a good sign or omen. But it's like... I feel like it's positive. It could be that you feel like some kind of shame or regret or something or guilt in relation to this letter, which could be like a contract, you know, with work related. It's talking about your work a lot. So they're wanting you to focus on your work, I guess. And I don't know who this is, but it could be like a coworker, someone who is supposed to be a friend. But they might not be a friend right now. They could be a person who is maybe a pain in your ass and is saying that the relationship could develop over time. Not to be romantic, but as a friend with a dog. Okay. And then I'm seeing either this is your twin flame with the King of Swords reversed, or it's who is that? It could be a boss with a bear. But if it's your twin flame, then he's feeling kind of protective. And there might be some kind of delay. And this could be not related to the other thing. He's feeling protective. And there's a delay either in getting money or moving into some kind of place. It's some kind of... With the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ace of Pentacles is like something like moving like a house or job or something. So it could... but I feel like that it could be him because the King of Swords is in the reverse. This could indicate, like, if this is your twin flames energy, this could indicate him having some ego struggles currently. Because you got to help him learn about the ego and stuff. You got to do it kind of subtly. Especially if you're not trying to cause too much upheaval. So you just kind of, like, either act like you're interested in yourself and just, like, talking about it a little bit or something like, hey, I saw this thing about spiritual and about ego and or what do you think about that? Or, you know, just have a conversation here and there. Not really trying to force him to do or believe in anything. But as you communicate these things, it can help to introduce them to him. So as you start talking about it more and more in depth over time, you're kind of teaching him without like forcing it down his throat. You're just kind of introducing it to him. And then what you do is you see what a lot of people try to do. They try to force people to believe things. What you really need to do, if you really feel like a person is not doing very well in whatever they're thinking, and you're trying to give them something positive, but they're very resistant, you got to kind of introduce it, and then not really try to ask them to do anything with it. Just tell them the information, and it's like you plant a seed. And later on, when you don't even know, like you're not even around, they sit around thinking about the shit that you said. And they're thinking, oh, well, that they could be thinking, oh, that resonates with me, or they feel like there's some kind of truth. You know what I mean? And it could, help them in some way to introduce. So that's why I'm saying with him, I think that you should try to work on helping him to overcome the ego. Now, I'm seeing him being like really protective, and I'm seeing the King of Swords reversed, him being, he could be confused, or I feel like it could be like emotionally disconnected, but you will know if he's feeling emotionally disconnected. But sometimes it's really hard to help people. You don't really want to brainwash them. You can't force someone to believe something. You can introduce them, and then they can either choose to accept it or not. But you can't make them, and nothing is going to stick anyways if it's forced. So they have to come to these conclusions on their own. You just have to present the information. So again, it's going back to this other situation. Hopefully this isn't somebody trying to get involved with you romantically at work. It's not saying 100% if it is. We have the Lovers. It's talking about being in alignment. But it's saying overall, though, that you are in alignment to gain strength financially. And it's saying, though, that over time you will establish experience, and that will help with your ambition, your experience, the development of achievement. Okay? So that is really positive. It's saying that you should try to keep having forward positive movement, ending things that no longer serve you, which would probably be like the old contract or whatever you're doing. Were you thinking about moving? I thought you just like moved in with him. Like, were you thinking about buying a house over time or something, or buying some kind of place? They're saying you need to do more chakra work, and they're saying that they want to raise your vibration more so you can see them. The angels want you to see them. Like the higher vibrating ones. They want you to see them. So they want you to keep working on that. Okay, yeah. But, so with the new house, it could be that your twin flame isn't sure. Maybe he's not sure. Maybe he doesn't care if y'all guys get into a new house. I don't know how he feels about it, but he's feeling some kind of way about it. That's going to be what you're dealing with. But right now, what they're asking for you to focus on is keep trying to work on raising your vibration and trying to stay positive. You could, they want you to learn. There's lessons that you're learning currently, especially involving this King of Wands person coming up. They're going to yell at you? I don't know. They usually don't yell. They're usually kind of soft-spoken, to be honest with you. But they're gentle. They're like strong, silent types. They like only say what's needed, and they don't really yell or anything. It's just a joke when people talk about that. But it's talking about you learning about spirituality, and there's some kind of information about this lesson you're supposed to be learning is tied in with this person. Now, it doesn't mean you might mean to help this person. They're most likely a Leo. They're like either Cancer, Leo, or Gemini, but I'm leaning more towards Leo. Yeah, there's like trouble with friendship, peer pressure, a decision you're gonna have to make. Might be related to some kind of trip going somewhere. I'm trying to understand. Hang on. This person is fucked up. And either you're going to observe them learning to raise their vibration, or you're going to help them and then watch them kind of do it, and you're going to learn something about that's going to help you. Do you understand what I'm saying? This person's showing up twice. This person, I don't, they're saying that this person is supposed to be a reflection of you, but it's supposed to be so you can see yourself in a different perspective. And I don't know if you're necessarily going to be like telling them a bunch of stuff, but you're going to be watching them going through things, and you're going to somehow relate to them, and maybe even see how they're able to get themselves out of a negative mindset or something. I'm under the impression they're living, and they're somebody that you're going to work with. Somebody you're going to meet through work. Let's talk about work a lot surrounding it. So it's like there's a lesson that you're learning, you know what I'm saying, in relation to this person. You could have to help them, maybe help them in some way. Maybe just telling them some simple advice about being positive or some shit like that. Or, you know, something like that is going on. And then you're going to just kind of watch this person go through something. And you're going to learn from it. And it could be someone that you work with. Yeah. And you might have to give them some kind of little bit of advice. Something like that. That kind of thing. Alright, so did you want... But again, it is saying that you're in alignment for your financial situation to continuously keep improving. Now, as far as what they want you to focus on, it's going to be this person's lesson, mostly. And they want you to continue to do things to raise your vibration, to work with the angels. They want you to kind of be able to talk to them. They're wanting you to get to the point of doing that. And they're wanting you to focus on learning these lessons. And to not be attached to what the lesson or the outcome of a situation is going to entail. Now, it is a little bit presenting like the person might be romantically interested in you. I sure hope that's not the issue. Obviously, if that was the issue, you would not be getting involved with them because you want to be with your twin flame. So hopefully something like that. You know what I mean? Alright. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Have you tried like telling the entities like not right now? I can't right now. Sorry, I can't right now. I gotta focus on this other thing. Is your sister alive? I don't really have, like, those are like geared more towards romantic stuff. I don't have the like channel messages for regular everyday things. I mean, you could try to translate it into something else. Okay. Well, we can pull some, and then if it says something I think about fucking you, then, you know, we're just gonna not pay attention to that. Alright. Well, they definitely won't leave if you have decided that. When you say that they definitely aren't leaving, then they're definitely not leaving. What's your sister's name? Did you say it somewhere? Thank you, Raven. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate you. How do I pronounce it? Jahan? Oh, that's right. Why do I keep forgetting you have a twin sister? It's so fucking weird. Do I pronounce it Jahan? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Alright. Alright, what does Jahan want to say to Jeanette? What does she want her to know? What does Jahan want to say to Jeanette? What does she want her to know? They're saying something about... Does she have issues with you guys, like, people confusing you at sometimes? It's like she wants her own identity. Is what they're... Even though that's, like, so typical to say, but... Is that part of... Do you think why she does what she does? Because I'm asking... What I have asked is, like, why would she want to separate herself from her sister? But it's like... The energy that's coming out is, like... Because she wants to be separate from you because she... Maybe because you remind her too much of herself. And she could have some self-loathing things going on. Alright, please tell me... What does Jahan want to say to Jeanette? What does she want her to know? What does Jahan want to say to Jeanette? What does she want her to know? What does Jahan want to say to Jeanette? What does she want her to know? What does Jahan want to say to Jeanette? What does she want her to know, please? I'm going to do the underlying energy. You think so? It just seems so, like, typical. I'm like, I feel like I'm just saying something that, oh, that's what anybody would say. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's weird. How can I get you alone? I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. Huh. Like just jealousy energy. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. So she's got something with her, who she is. I love you more than the karmic, so she's loving you more than something else. And I'm worried you will stab me in the back. And she wants you to love her. I think you put a spell on me. Okay. The karmic is always watching. Is she like with a dude or something? Where this person is like kind of maybe controlling her or something? I don't feel good enough for you. So maybe it's not so much as she wants a separate life as much as maybe it's more like there's something about you that reminds her of herself that she doesn't like. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. That's could be another thing. So she could be trying to isolate herself from you because she's afraid of hurting you, but also there's jealousy energy. This is jealousy energy here too. But she does love you. There's like a protective energy as well. I'm not telling you the truth. And I keep praying the karmic would leave me. So she wants something else other than you to leave her alone. And the person is somehow controlling. There could be issues with that other person. Maybe she's worried that, like, if she was hanging out with you, maybe whoever she's dating would be romantically interested in you. Maybe she's afraid that you, even though you wouldn't, but, like, she's afraid that something would happen. Because she's jealous. Maybe she's afraid the person she's with will be romantically interested in you or something like that. interesting. She definitely has something going on deep in her mental thing. And the other thing is that they're saying is that you have a strong connection with her and your twin flame. And I don't know. It really pulls on you and fucks with you. Alright, Therese, go ahead and post your question, honey. It's your turn. I didn't think you would, obviously. Okie dokie. I wouldn't mind talking to you, especially this weekend if you're not too busy. Therese says, my last job was traumatic. Sorry to hear that, Therese. You lost confidence. I'm sorry. Yeah. Try not to let me forget, Jeanette. For real. I've been getting really distracted lately. For like 3 days I've meant to message you. But I've been really distracted. There's a lot of things going on. But, you know, obviously, you're a priority to me. A couple of interesting job interviews coming. And while I'm very interested with them all, I feel like we'll talk. I see. Threes. Yeah. No, you're fine. The other question is this, Sean Haver. What is the first question? Let's start with the first question. I don't understand. Therese, what is your question? Your first one. You said, then I make a choice. I will rock it and rise with it. I don't understand what your first. You mean, will you do good in your next job? Well, I would, before I get started doing this reading, what I would like to say, Therese, is no one who is successful has never failed. Usually the people who are the most successful have failed many times. Even Elon Musk has said that he has failed many hundreds of times. Well, and he's a billionaire. So anyone who is successful is going to fail. Failure is an opportunity for learning, a lesson, so you can move on. But when you overcome it, you're going to have the confidence to move forward. Okay? The problem isn't, you don't want to lose confidence so much, but in yourself, but understand and allow yourself to make mistakes and fail so you can learn from them. Yeah, you're a Leo. Awesome. I'm like, yeah. All right. Please tell me. Yeah. Please tell me, will Therese be good at her next job? Will she be successful at her next job? Please tell me, will Therese be successful at her next job? Yes or no? Will Therese be successful at her next job? Yes or no? Will Therese be successful at her next at her next job? Yes or no? Will Therese be successful at her next job? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer is no. But let's talk about what the cards are saying, so maybe we can change it. So, you know what I'm saying? They're saying that... I don't want to... they're saying that there's like an issue with you being kind of overconfident when you're learning stuff, and sometimes not listening to people's advice. Like if you're being trained or something, or someone's trying to show you how to do something. I'm going to clarify these. This is just what I was channeling from angels. Please tell me about Therese's next job. Clarify. The reason I'm telling you this, not is so you could just give up and, oh, well, fuck my next job. I'm not going to do it then. No, that's not why. The reason why is so we can learn what the problem is, so we can fix it, right? We can learn a lesson. There's a lesson that's to be learned here. Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. The Emperor reverse, clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. There is an issue with overdoing it coming through. There's something that you're overdoing. Either there's things that you're saying. Maybe you're being, I don't know, you're our Leo. Maybe you got too much TMI. Maybe you're being too boisterous for them. They're wanting you to be more conservative. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Yeah. There's a lesson that you've learned that you're not learning, that you're repeating. It could be about being moody. And so there could be an energy of when you're feeling down or sad and you communicate those feelings towards your coworkers, they don't want to hear it. And I don't want to sound mean, but that's what it is. Clarifying the World in the reverse. If you're telling them about your problems and shit, they don't want to hear it. They want positivity. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in reverse. Keep your private life at home. Keep your work life at work. Try to separate them. Because a lot of people, they can't handle listening to people tell you stuff. You telling them stuff. Clarifying the Page of Swords in reverse, but they're trying to be too nice to say anything. Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Magician. The Four of Swords. The Four of Cups. Well, it's like, I'm getting an energy that you kind of like, they're like wanting you to be, they're just like being quiet. It's like they're wanting you to be more quiet, more observant. That's what they're saying. And there's an issue with you being bored, though. If you get bored and about you talking, there's like a few things going on. So, oh, God. Did you have, like, something happen? What did you have happen that you told your coworkers? What? I have a feeling like there's a lesson about being vulnerable, being sad, regret. There's a sadness and a lesson about, I don't know, maybe you kind of like bringing people down. Not like that you like doing that, like that you're doing that. I'm like, shouldn't have said it like that. But I didn't mean to say it like that. But it's talking about a lesson that you've gone through. You're not learning and you're repeating it. And this is talking about avoiding making avoiding indecision as well. So if you have a hard time making a decision over a situation, there could be something there. There's multiple lessons that you're learning here. And also there's a situation with the Leo. Something to do with communication, passionate communication, and then you talk about like what you believe in, your religion, your faith, or spirituality. Apparently they don't like that. They feel like that you're pushing like what you believe on them. If you ever talk about that, something that you believe in that you've talked about, that they don't like that. But again, they can't tell you, oh, you're not allowed, to say that or do that. And clear for the 5 of Pentacles. What the fuck? What is this? And then it's talking about you having a boss who is controlling and manipulative, but I'm getting like a boss who's in love with you, who's feeling abandoned. So that could be your next job. So the boss could have a crush on you and not showing his true feelings. So there's a few things going on. Again, I think the issue really is showing up with boundaries. Setting boundaries with yourself about what you communicate with your coworkers. Like you're kind of a little bit too much TMI going on. Like they don't really want to hear about what you believe in, really. Even if they ask you what you believe in, just tell them something and leave it at that. Like say, oh, I'm very spiritual. And then don't try to go on about, what you believe or what you do, even though you might feel very passionately about it. So it's like you're oversharing. So there's these different lessons. Then it's talking about, because you're a very honest person and you're blunt. So they're not handling it. You gotta keep your shit to yourself. You gotta keep it to yourself. There's people having issues with it. And it's kind of making them kind of push you away. So there's a few things going on, but this is what it's mostly talking about, hun. But I feel like if you can try to control that, I think that you could improve and it can increase the success. I don't know what to do about the boss that's going to have a crush on you. I don't know what that's all about, but maybe just be nice. Try not to get involved with the boss with a crush on you. No, you don't have to be embarrassed. Everybody does stuff. You're a passionate person. And here's the thing. With who you are, there's nothing wrong with who you are. It's just most people and their egos cannot handle it. Okay? And you got to make money. And we can't really tell people about that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of people can't handle it. Okay? They just can't handle it. There's nothing wrong with you. Okay? You're just being yourself. When you're not at work, be your fucking self. Do whatever. But apparently at work, it's just a little too much. And that is like a difficulty that's going on with your work. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And then I'll work on your second question. And I do have Instagram readings if you ever don't want to post it publicly. I understand if you don't want to, but, you can tell me more about it if you do want an Instagram reading sometime. They're only $10. I usually complete them within 3 days. So, and in case you can't ever make it to a live stream or something. All right, let's see what the advice wants to say. All right. Advice for Therese about her new job. Her next new job. Advice for Therese about her next new job, please. Yeah, they're only like $10 for the Instagram readings that I do. Advice for Therese about her new job. At Geeta Galaway, it's in the video description. I'll take it. And then it shows up as spirit messages to her. Advice for Therese about her new job and career and finances. Being successful at them. That'd be nice. Advice for Therese about her next job. Advice for Therese about her next job. You should still go to your next job. Don't not do your job because, you know, you just gotta learn to adapt. And what sucks is that these are things they're not gonna tell you at work. They're like little criticisms that you could tweak, but people don't tell you this stuff. And you don't know because no one's ever really told you probably. And that's the issue. But so when I tell you this stuff, I'm not saying it to be mean, but I'm saying it out of love so you can function in this shitty society that doesn't allow you to be yourself, basically. And I understand Leo energy. I have a lot of Leo friends, and I love them dearly. But I also understand how they can be very boisterous. They can be very honest. And I love that. But some people don't fucking handle it very good. A lot of people don't take that honesty and bluntness. They don't value it as much as I do. All right, Angel of Balance in the reverse. Number 48 and number 9. The Broken Heart reversed. Which, this is good in the reverse. The Angel of Balance, not so good. All right, Angel of Balance says, in this position, the Angel of Balance comes with a loving warning that something may be seriously out of proportion in your life. It can be an important emotional component, such as the lack of self-acceptance or self-care. Remember, however, that when you put yourself last, the universe will do so likewise. Receiving this card reversed can oftentimes be a warning of lost energy, calling you to relax more, sleep more, or even just drink more water. Investigate how you may be out of balance in your time and energy regarding the externals and internals in your life. But basically, it is talking about balance. And you're being out of balance. So you're being out of balance with, going to work, and you're being honest. You're just telling people honestly whatever you're thinking, whatever you're feeling, whatever you're thinking about. And you get very passionate and very excited. While I love being around people with that energy. When people don't agree with you, they just want you to go away because they don't want to think about it. So it's about finding a balance with those things. The adjacent cards in your spread could indicate the particulars, which is the broken heart. Perhaps you've been working too much or been too obsessed with relationships or money. The loving angel can help bring you the courage and wisdom you need to break such toxic patterns. Meditate on the angel's presence and visualize her pouring a beautiful liquid light through all of your chakras, balancing them and bringing you peace. Remember that you always have power to bring things back into peaceful balance. Well, it is good news because now you know what you need to work on so you can be successful at work. So it is good news. I'm telling you the truth so we can... A lot of times, if you're not aware of what's going wrong, how are you ever going to fix nothing? All right, Broken Heart Reverse. It says, this Broken Heart Reverse marks a time of renewal and hope. The pain and trauma are behind you now, and you can trust that greater joy is on the way. That's awesome. This is a really good card to have in reverse. It says, whatever is happening to hurt you in the past, you're now free to move on. The universe has much better things in store for you, so finish letting go of any residual grief and open your life to your new self-loving intention. Joyous connections will follow. So this is very positive. Right. Go ahead and post your second question. And I think it was asked about Sean, but if you wouldn't mind reposting it, I would appreciate it. Well, we all have difficulties in life. How's it a real reading if you show up and everybody just tells you everything's going to be rainbows and lollipops? Oh, we got Maribel. Come on, PayPal. Stuck. Ooh. What? And Sean's a Libra. And what's your sign again? Leo, right? Just Always make sure you type it so I don't forget. Sometimes I forget. Right after Liliana is Maribel. With a regular circle reading. Alright, let's find out. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Please tell me, does Sean have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Does Sean have romantic feelings for Therese? Does Sean have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sean have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Does Sean have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Does Sean have romantic feelings for Therese? Yes or no? Does Sean have romantic feelings for Therese? Alright. No. I'm gonna see what it's saying. Sometimes they could have romantic intentions, but maybe not the feelings aren't there yet. I don't know how long you've been around this person. And he's a Libra. Please tell me about Sean's feelings for Therese. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Justice. That is him. That's a Libra card. Clarifying Justice. Is he with somebody else or something? I'm trying to figure out who the Empress is. Could be you. Let's clarify it. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Three of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. Yeah, that's you. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Death reversed. Jesus. Hey Gabe, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Gabe, honey. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Does he have children with that person or something? Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Three of Cups. Is he like supposed to be like your friend? On the bottom, we have the Three of Wands in the reverse, or you're friends with someone else. I don't know. Why is it like that is connected to him? I don't know why I'm hearing that. The Two of Pentacles, the Four of Swords reversed, the Star reversed, Judgment reversed. Okay, so it's saying that with the underlying energy, and it's like the energy of like what's currently going on, and it starts going into the future. But it's talking about a lot of weighing your options. It could be him who's weighing his options, because this is Libra energy here. Looks like he is mentally exhausted and pessimistic and trying to make a decision about giving something. Looks like he's emotionally negative. He's got something going on. He thinks that being involved with you is a bad idea and would cause too many problems. I do feel like he is sexually attracted to you. For real. So as I said, no, not romantic feelings. Let's talk about what else has got going on here. All right, so we have Justice. It's like coming forward towards you slowly. He's like thinking about making an offer. He does think highly of you. He does see you as somebody who's got it going on, but he's conflicted about it. So I do feel like that he is at least a little interested. I do feel like he thinks about you sexually. He's attracted to you. He's like physically attracted to you. Secretly, there's some kind of weird ending or something. There's some kind of issue with where maybe you're afraid of what you would say or do if he was to do anything with you. And so I do feel like that he has decided that not to have feelings for you and to kind of let it go. And then he's trying to figure out maybe how to see. It keeps going back and forth. It just went in a loop. Okay, so he does think about getting together and having some kind of private celebration with you. But it's weird. I was going to ask you if you work with him, but there's definitely some kind of conflict. I think he's sexually attracted to you. I think that he could eventually want more if things developed over time with you. But as of right now, he doesn't have any romantic like feelings. That would be like love and stuff like that. But he is. I do feel like that. From what I'm seeing, he does look attracted to you because he's seeing you as the Empress. I'm seeing a lot of fire, passion towards you, and I'm seeing him thinking about doing stuff with you. So, all right. Did you say what you want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? You know what's really good, Gabe, is these pregnancy pillows that are shaped like a C. Those things are really good for your back and your neck. Consider getting one if you really care about that. Well, you do go into the like fetus position when you're using the pregnancy pillow. It's like a C-shaped pillow. You sell them on Amazon for like $30-$40 or something. Sometimes you get them cheaper. My daughter has one. I have one. I had one. I got one when I was pregnant, and now I can't sleep without it. Because you can actually like kind of position your body to where you're leaning on it. Messages. All right. But most dudes were like, "Oh, this is a pregnancy pillow. I can't sleep with this." All right, please tell me. But they're really comfortable. They really support your neck too. All right. It's also really important to have a good mattress, right? I have a good memory foam mattress. All right, please tell me, what does Sean want to say to Therese? What does he want her to know? What does Sean want to say to Therese? What does he want her to know? And then it'll be Jasmine's turn. What does Sean want to say to Therese? What does he want her to know? What does Sean want to say to Therese? What does he want her to know? What does Sean want to say to Therese? What does he want her to know? What does Sean want to say to Therese? What does he want her to know? I'm coming forward with an offer. I put a love spell on you. I'm very sad. I kept really getting like, I want to have, like there was an offer. The Page of Pentacles was in the reverse. And then he wants to have a private celebration with you. He wants to get you alone, basically. I don't know. I have driven by your house. I'm falling in love with you, though. Oh, so the energy is coming up. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. So he's not falling in love with you, I guess, very much yet, but he's getting there, it looks like. Why? I guess he's fucking mad at you, Jesus. I'm mad at you. What for? I'm not being honest with myself. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? The karmic hates you. It could be his girlfriend. I love you. So even if he's not in love, he still likes you a lot. So funny this is coming up after asking about romantic feelings. I'm having a lot of money problems. I'm starting to wonder, like, when people say, like, having romantic feelings, it's like when I ask that question sometimes when I'm doing the reading, it's showing up that, oh, this person doesn't have romantic feelings because they've decided not to have any. But look, they still have feelings that are suppressing. I want to get together soon. Because I did have the Ace of Cups reversed. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. So maybe they're starting to gain affection for you. But it's like, I guess, I don't know why the energy for romantic feelings lately isn't showing up as... That's why I'm not sure sometimes what to ask. Should I be asking if they have romantic feelings or intentions? You know what I'm saying? I suggest, yeah, you should always get a massage. Those are good. So, it's like weird. Maybe you should ask if they have romantic intentions. Or even in the future, if you want, ask where the connection's headed. There's some people who is like, I'm not going to do this, and then they fucking do it. So, I don't know. When it comes to asking what people are thinking and shit, I think they're full of shit most of the time. Especially when it comes to, like, romantic stuff. You're welcome, Therese. And now it's Jasmine's turn. Oh, thank you, Therese. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is a story. What will happen with the connection between Edgar and I when my brother Michael, his best friend, is released from prison in April? And my brother. And you're with Edgar, Jasmine? Are you currently... ask your free question first. I would appreciate it. It's easier if I do it first. But if you really have to do it after, I guess. Yeah, Gabe has always wants some love and light. Trying to ask how, I'm like trying to figure out how to say this. Channel messages, yeah. Okay. That's what I was trying to wonder. Sorry if I don't remember. There's a lot of different people, situations. May I ask a second question as well after the mini read? Where's the mini read? Where's the mini read? Or do you want the mini read after this question? This isn't a yes or no question, so this isn't a mini, this is a regular circle reading. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd be good. If you ask the free one first. That makes it easier. Ooh. Do you think that he is like gonna be afraid? to get involved with you after your brother's released. Alright, please tell me, will Edgar want to be with Jasmine after her brother is released from prison, yes or no? Will Edgar still want to be with Jasmine after her brother is released from prison? Yes or no? Will Edgar want to be with Jasmine after her brother is released from prison? What's your brother's first name? Michael? Please tell me. Will Edgar still want to be with Jasmine after her brother Michael is released from prison? Yes or no? Will Edgar still want to be with Jasmine after her brother Michael is released from prison? Yes or no? Oh, fuck. It says no. Oh, I might pick a friendship over you. Oh. No. That's a shame. So it's talking about him at a conflict of decision, like he's choosing the friendship over. He might lie to you about it. I'm seeing working and not making any progress towards it though. He might try. He might act like he's not going to change, but then end up doing it once it happens. Let's see what the reading says. I think he's going to try still at first, though. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Edgar and Jasmine once Michael gets out of prison? Where's the connection headed between Edgar and Jasmine once Michael gets out of prison, please? Yeah. I think he does really want you, because I'm seeing, like I was saying, I was seeing him trying, so he's trying, but he might be, like you said, afraid, but it wasn't showing up. Let's see what it says in this reading. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Edgar and Jasmine after Michael gets out of prison? How will Michael getting out of prison affect the connection between Edgar and Jasmine? Connection headed between Edgar and Jasmine after Michael gets out of prison. Where's the connection headed between Edgar and Jasmine after Michael gets out of prison? Where's the connection headed between Edgar and Jasmine after Michael gets out of prison? And then, like, driving to somewhere. The Chariot was in the other reading too. What? Your brother feels dangerous. I don't know what he did. Maybe he'll just be hardened. Gemini. Okay. There's a connection here between Edgar and Jasmine once Michael gets out of prison, clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying Strength reversed. Five of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. The Moon reversed. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Chariot. The Seven of Cups reverse. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. The Four of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. The Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Most Gemini men do not want conflict. They want to avoid confrontation. So that could be his issue. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Page of Swords reversed. So the good sign is, I don't know, let me get the rest of these cards first just to make sure. Hermit reversed. Knight of Cups. Magician reversed. Again, King of Swords, that's your brother. Ace of Swords. I think your brother's going to find out and then he's going to try to end things with you. Working and making no progress towards resting. He's going to be feeling really moody and vulnerable. And it's saying he's going to have a difficult mental transition about family or money. He's trying to avoid conflict. Like passion, like difficulties. He's going to try to do things to make himself happy, from what I can see. Well, he doesn't want to have confrontation with his best friend, who he probably feels like he might kick his ass. I hope so too. But the issue I'm seeing here is that okay, it's like your brother's gonna know. And I think he might cause something to happen. That's the issue. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing him being afraid to express his feelings. Like, to show his feelings. And I'm seeing a lot of conflict that he's not going to like. I'm like, the Ten of Cups feels like trouble with friendship. There's going to be some kind of verbal thing that is being saying. Okay, I'm seeing him trying to like get to know the situation more and giving you a love offer, and then he might even say something to your brother and be like, hey, I want to date her or whatever, and he'd be like, no, bitch, don't date her. My sister and all that, whatever, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure your brother will, like, be okay with it. But he is going to find out. And Michael, like, he could, like, Edgar could tell him. I'm seeing him being at rock bottom. And then I'm seeing a lot of sneaking around. Okay, but I will say what I don't see. I don't see things ending. I don't see ending cards, breakup cards, or anything like that. Other than the Two of Cups over here. So I'm not seeing it being like totally over is what I'm trying to say. I'm seeing energies where it's going to be like, I don't know. It's going to be like kind of iffy, back and forth. I honestly think, from what I'm seeing, is that Edgar could potentially still choose to be with you if he can find his balls and fight for what he wants. Because he does want this. And I feel like that is going to be the defining factor here. He could decide to do it anyways. But it's like one of those things you're not going to really know until it happens. But I'm not seeing him. But I'm seeing there being conflict in words being said with your brother and him. So it's not really, it's like they're telling me this is all kind of going to be up in the air. And there's something about like a car trip or going somewhere on a trip or forward movement. And your brother and him being at rock bottom. Wanting to come out of sadness, and I don't know, they could be like more like a team. I don't know, when they come out, and when he comes out, and that too is going to take away. I think he's going to end up telling him. He's gonna find out. But then he might go, oh no, don't date my sister, and then sneak around with you. I'm also picking up that energy, so. Messages, right? I'm eating a candy cane because I bought a gazillion of them for Christmas, and they kind of help your throat. I don't like the taste of cough drops. It tastes awful. I thought you said messages. I'm looking. Yeah, channel messages. Alright, please tell me, what does Edgar want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Edgar want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Edgar want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Edgar want to say to Jasmine? Yeah, I think that'd be the best course of action, Jasmine. What does Edgar want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Alright, underlying energy says, it's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I think you're lying. I want to hear from you. I miss you. It could be like lying about your feelings or something. I'm afraid you will crush my heart. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. And you have the key to my heart. Right? And then we have, I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. You are haunting me. I can't be with you now, and maybe not ever. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I have loved you since the day we met. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I'm disappointed. And I don't want to hurt anyone. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like himself too in that scenario. Ooh. All right, now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela, please. Hey, Angela, how you doing? All right. I'm just trying to look for something real quick. Has it been? All right. All right, sorry about that. All right, here we go. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. All right, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Four of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Tower reversed, Justice. We got some kind of legal situation going on. If there is a legal situation, I think it could go in your favor. I'm just talking about more waiting. If not, then someone who's like a Libra wants to send you messages of love. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. Yeah, you should do that, Gabe, for real. The other thing is like they have these like these vibrating massager things on Amazon. Those are really good. They're the ones they plug them in and you charge them, and then when the battery runs out, you plug them back in. But usually they work for over 20 minutes. And I don't know, I saw them on Amazon. They're like this. They look like a freaking like a stick with like a ball at the end that massages. And try one of those things. I should have this if I sleep too funky. All right. And also is really good for helping to move lymphatic fluid. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Clarifying the Two of Wands. And the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. The fuck is it trying to tell me, Angela? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Really? The Sun in the reverse. That's like fucking spooky. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Like if I get the Three of Pentacles in the upper, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles, please. The Hierophant. I'm like, oh, okay. Five of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Six of Cups. Five of Swords reversed. The Six of Wands reversed. Page of Cups. And the Hermit, but talking about you're recovering from heartbreak and then having some kind of ending, some injustice. There's going to be justice. There could be love because it's talking about cups, so it's in emotions. What the fuck is going on? I always get a nice Reiki healing session too. All right, Gabe. Please tell me what's coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have tracks. Clarifying tracks. We have Stork. Clarifying the Devil. We have Bear. Clarifying Bear. Are you having a legal situation over the next 3 weeks? It's a little bit reading like that, and I want to know. You're not going to court or anything, right? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Just want to make sure that's not what I'm... Okay. Compass. Clarifying Compass. Celtic Knot. Oh, God. Wow. What the fuck? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Falcon and clarifying Falcon. Rabbits. Fuck. What are you doing, Angela? Clarifying the Hierophant. Mask. Clarifying Mask. You got people coming at you for real and with romantic energy. Alright, we have Mice. Oh, worrying, anxiety, shame, regret, and love. Something is coming around, I feel like, with your emotions, and that's that ending. And you're not in a relationship. I'm really concerned that you're not in a relationship, and it's talking about an ending. Death is coming out. Okay. I was talking about ending somewhere else. Where the fuck was that? I don't like the Devil here. We have the Tower. And we have this Tornado. And it doesn't have to be romantic, though. There could be some kind of disconnect. Let me see if I can figure out who it's with. It's talking about you learning something. Memories or secrets that are things that are hidden. And then an ending. a breakdown and having something new happen. It feels like it's romantic. I'm trying to figure out if it's a friend or if it's like a family member or something. It has something to do with a man. Oh, I hope so. I live in Florida, so the sun shines here all the time. Do they give good massages? Sometimes they do. I think that. Okay, so. What is going on? We got a lot going on with your love and your money. Okay? I'm like trying to figure out a spin it if it's like a family or something, but I'm seeing sexual energy here. I'm seeing you trying to rise above it. It says you're tired. There's somebody chasing you, and you're gonna get tired of running. You might give in. So if you're afraid of giving in, make sure you're not in a position where you're gonna be like giving in. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about you making a decision, being at rock bottom. And then it's clarified by track. It's talking about you moving. And it's talking about tracks. It says you're going to be setting forward, and it's saying that you're going to be moving. So you're definitely going to be moving. I'm seeing you working on yourself, or that's what you're trying to do. You're tired of doing everything on your own. I feel like that's part of the reason why you're feeling tempted. And you're not good. I know you're not going to say it. But it's easier when you got all these guys coming at you. Even though the ones that you told me about are fucked up. But you're going to have more guys, I think, coming at you. But at least we don't have anybody new, I guess, for next month. But I feel like you kind of get tired of... The energy feels like you're tired of doing everything by yourself. And you wish you had someone like a spouse or somebody to share the load with. But I'm seeing the devil with the limitations and restrictions, the Two of Cups in reverse. I'm seeing you having some kind of falling out. This is Capricorn energy. This one's Cancer, this one's Capricorn, but the major arcana takes precedent over the lesser arcana usually. Especially in this situation. Somebody who is like, it says boss, CEO, judge, bully, protective, finances, benefits, strong, affluence, muscular, a storm brewing, torn up, a sudden, unexpected end, breakdown, over and done, end, destroy, liberate. So, I don't understand exactly what it's trying to say with this situation. Let me ask. What's going on with this Two of Cups reverse, the devil? It's overwhelming energy. It could be with a friend. You could reconcile. So the disconnect could be with a friend. Alright, tell me about this Ace of Pentacles stuff. I have to get more information. Okay, so it's saying that you're on the right path, but you're going to be successful. There's just going to be some delays and probably moving. Ace of Pentacles can be moving or a new job, new house, new job usually. But it's not talking about relationship. It says you're on the right path regarding that. Tell me about the sun. I'm talking about third party situation again. saying that you're tired of it. Okay, you're burnt out. I'm getting a lot of peer pressure. I feel like you're going to be trying to abandon anybody who's coming towards you, trying to pressure you into doing things that you're not really wanting to do right now. Yeah, so you're going to be burnt out, but you're going to be rising above that situation is what they're saying. It's talking about you being tired. And that you want a new beginning. And so you can rise above the energies of the past. That's what it says. Yeah, giving up on your current situation, reassessing things, because you're too tired. You need to do something to lessen your load. You got too much going on, and you're trying to recover from heartbreak. But you could have some disconnect with your friends. Maybe you're going to be like, hey, can you help me out? Maybe they're not going to be very helpful. It was like powerful. All right. What is this? And it's talking about somebody that you work with, a decision that need to be made. Again, I'm getting this person having hidden motives. So be careful about the person with hidden motives. It could be someone who's a Taurus or Earth sign. They're going to try to come to you and reveal the truth or something. What is the hidden mask? Could be a Capricorn Aquarius, potentially. This person... Three of Wands. Why is... There's somebody who's interested in you and they're hiding their intentions. They wanted to come towards you. It could be work related with the Three of Pentacles. The decision is probably work. Yeah, we were talking about. I'm thinking about the decision. And it's about moving. So it's like you want to be, but there could be some delays. Did you say you wanted messages, charms, advice, or songs? You probably put it. It could be something related to that coming on, too. Definitely something big is going on for you to have those cards land like that. I had to pull more cards because it was enough information. It was trying to tell me, and it's saying that you're mirroring some kind of energy too when that happens with somebody. And the Three of Cups kept showing up in the reverse. Trouble, friendships, peer pressure. Now, getting a lot of pressure you're getting from other people, and it's like you're trying to get away from it, is the energy I keep getting. Charms. Please tell me what is coming to Angela for the last few weeks. What is coming to Angela for the next few weeks? What is coming to Angela for the next few weeks? We got the Magician, which is about manifesting. We have the number 7. You have someone laughing. Now, the Maze, which is also like a labyrinth, is about trying to find your path in life. But you're still on track. You just Sometimes you hit a dead end, you gotta turn around and go back a little bit. You gotta backtrack a little bit. We have the dragon. I'm getting a strong, sexual, passionate energy. Okay. I don't know what to think about that, Angela. I keep getting a lot of sexual energy coming at you. I don't know what the fuck you do to get these men to be so crazy about you. But they definitely want some Angela. Call in. What does that mean? You got all these people coming at you. I don't know what to think about it. And I do feel like it's tempting. It's going to eventually get tempting for you. Because you're going to get tired of doing everything on your own. So, I don't know what's going to happen with that. Because it doesn't say what you're going to do. It's talking about you making a decision with that. You know what I'm saying? Alright, then we have special. Shine. Some. Smile. Ooh, you got a Herkimer diamond. Alright, and then we have the letter Q. IQ. Talking about raising your vibration with a Herkimer diamond. I could talk about like divine guidance. I don't know why I got such a sharp piece of Herkimer diamond, but I thought that'd be a good thing to put in there. We have past love. Someone from the past coming back around. We got mother. Could have issues with your mom. Like, we have narcissist. We have hug. And then we have party and divine timing. We have angels, girl. Something about to happen to you. The angels are trying to get your attention. This is angel energy, and squirrels. Squirrels can talk about money. I think they're dipping their foot in there trying to help you with your manifestations, I think. Because we got the magician here. It's a good thing. It's just a lot of energy here. Angels are really trying. Knight of Pentacles. Don't forget to give credit where it's due. High Priestess, Seven of Wands. And you worrying. I'm seeing you worrying with the Nine of Swords, but I'm seeing you listen to your intuition and standing up for what you believe in. That's what it's saying. Moving forward cautiously. Try not to get into no trouble. Alright, here's your charms. Typo showed. Do that with the massages. Hey Kelly, how you been, hon? Where'd the notification go? Alright, now it is Noosha's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Noosh. Oh. Right when I turned it off, I got a notification. Alright, so I got a reading for Kelly with a regular circle reading. I got you, hon. Man up. Oof. It feels like a no. Already, I'm sorry I haven't even pulled the cards. I don't know, I have a hard time seeing him doing something like that, but let's see what the cards say. You never know. You can always hope for the best. Alright, please tell me, is Patrick going to apologize to Noosh for being a douche? Yes or no? Is Patrick going to apologize to Noosh? Yes or no? Is Patrick going to apologize to Noosh? Is Patrick going to apologize to Noosh? Yes or no? Is Patrick going to apologize to Noosh? Yes or no? Is Patrick going to apologize to Noosh? Let's see. Yeah, it's big fucking no. All the cards are reversed. The High Priestess. King of Cups. This side again. What's your signs? I got no signs. You're I can't remember his fucking sign. You ever heard from him since Saturday? I need signs with the readings. What's your signs, hun? I can't read the cards. Who's a Gemini? Who's who? Yeah, Sagittarius. I'm like, you're not a Gemini. All right. This is him saying something stupid. The Knight of Swords has his foot in his mouth all the time. An energy of not cooperating and not open to trust. I'm seeing feelings here. It's not yours. I think it's his. Secretly, he has feelings for you, but I don't know. He wants to be independent. All right. I was trying to understand what that was saying. All right. When you asked if a teacher being a right profession for you, I could see you for like a split second, like being a teacher in Hawaii. For real. I like flashed in my head. And so it feels right. Let's see what it says. Please tell me, should Noosh be a teacher? Yes or no? Should Noosh make the right choice in becoming a teacher? Should Noosh be a teacher? Yes or no? 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 Let's see. I could see you like outside in palm trees, and I can actually see the water, and you're standing next to a child. So let's see what it says. It says no. But I don't know what kind of teacher you are. I'm talking about. I'm saying that. It's not saying that. It's saying no. You shouldn't be a teacher, but I feel like if it's anything, what it's trying to say, it could be like being a teacher could be the stepping stone towards what you want to do, but it might not be your legacy. I don't know what I ever said was your life purpose before. I don't remember. Clarify the 5 of Cups in the reverse. 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. Yeah, it's saying exactly what I just fucking said. It's planting seeds. Whatever you're learning while teaching isn't... Okay, so they're trying to say, no. You're not meant to be a teacher and just stay a teacher. But there is skills that you're going to learn from teaching that is going to be applied to your legacy. Like the thing that you're ultimately going to do. Like your purpose. Clarifying, strengthen the reverse. So there's something you're learning. Because this is what it's talking about here. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reverse. So it's not like you're not meant to stay a teacher. Is what it's saying. But it is saying that there's skills that you're learning that is going to lead towards your purpose. Clarifying the 7 of Wands reverse is what they're trying to say. Which is a good thing. So you're still on the right path. It's just not going to be it's not your destination. Clarifying the Page of Swords. You have the Chariot. Talking about you traveling. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. The Knight of Cups reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. Wow. It's very intense for just a simple reading. Alright, we have the Lovers in the reverse. The 2 of Cups. 9 of... Yeah, it's saying that you're not going to stay in that. There could be trouble with friendship, peer pressure. It could be problems with coworkers. And on top of that, it's like you're not getting enough pay. So you're going to get something new and then grow from that. But what they're trying to say is that your job isn't like a waste of time. There's a purpose to the lesson that you're meant to learn, but it's not like your final destination. I'm seeing you learning more before getting an offer. And then it's getting to the point where it might... Part of the issue is that you might have some kind of conflict in the situation. You're not in alignment with it. Like what with your it's not lining up with your manifestation. Like what you ultimately want to manifest, it's not lining up with it. And you're manifesting some kind of abundance and it's not enough. I'm seeing you abandoning it. It's like whatever is going on with it is going to be too limiting or too restricting. But there's a lesson involved that you're going to be learning. Looks like you're repeating it too. So it might take a minute until you stop being a teacher, until you figure out where you're supposed to be going. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah, it's talking about you having problems with coworkers, And you don't want to fight. The people causing conflict with you, and you don't want to participate in it. And then the other thing is that it's just not getting enough money to be able to manifest what you want. Charms. What am I asking the charms? Donna, you're coming up next time. Make sure you're ready. Oh, I don't know. I can ask like what your final job's supposed to be. We'll see if there's some clues. Let's see. What is Nisha's job that she's supposed to be doing? And hopefully I got some shit in here that tells you that. Let me tell you what job she needs to be doing. Let's tell you what she's the job that she needs to be doing. Yeah, she's gonna ultimately retire from me. She's older. What is jobs? What is Nisha's job supposed to be? Eight of Wands. There's a lot of wands. 9 of Wands. The 6 of Wands, which is about being successful. Ooh, you got a cookie, fortune cookie. It says, you will chart a new path towards independence today. So maybe you're not even supposed to work for another company. Maybe you're supposed to end up working independently. Maybe you're going to be self-employed. Let's see. It says good dance, happy, me, a night will shine big, lost, feel lost maybe. Maybe you're gonna be a dancer. I'm just joking. I'm not saying it's trying to say that. A dance could be like a balance. Come on, little things. Get over there. Alright, so we have the letter L, B, U, D, Dolb, I don't know. D, I, and we have wrong, support, ego, talk, corrupt, separation, police, money, running, sweetheart, happy, nightmare. Then you have an owl, which is about wise communication, like wisdom. Now, the police, you could talk about, they could be trying to say maybe you're going to do something that's going to work with police or something, or involve it. Maybe you're going to help, I don't know, maybe you're going to be more like a child therapist or something. I don't know, something like that. We have enjoy the little things. I don't know, maybe you could be like some kind of social worker. I don't know. We have a tree, which talks about health and family and abundance. We have love. We have Capricorn. I don't know what that's about. Could be a person. We also have a new cycle starting with the Horse, which is, this is like the Knight of Pentacles. Like forward movement, like slowly, cautiously. Maybe it's going to be a minute. But then it's saying that persevering, the 8 of Wands. So it's going to take you some time. The 8 of Wands can talk about air travel. Things like that. It's ultimately going towards success, but after a period of perseverance. Alright. Let's see what it says. What do you think? It might be trying to say. I can't dance worth shit. Alright, Donna, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. Maybe you couldn't hear your cop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I hold it up like that, so you guys can do that. You're welcome. There she is. Okay. It's a regular circle reading. What is coming towards Donna in the near future? What should she be focusing on? What is coming towards Donna in the near future that she should be focusing on? What is coming towards Donna in the near future? Have a good night, Noosh. Have a good night, Gabe. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Donna in the near future that she should be focusing on. What is coming towards Donna in the near future that she should be focusing on? What is coming towards Donna in the near future that she should be focusing on, please? What is coming towards Donna in the near future that she should be focusing on? Ooh. And what is your sign, Donna? I need your sun sign. There's a lot of signs here. Don't forget your sun sign, Donna. Hopefully you tell it to me before I'm done pulling all your cards so I can read it. You got Virgo, Cancer, Gemini, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus. There's a lot going on here. Please tell me, what should Donna be focusing on? Aries? Okay. What's coming towards her? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. You have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Wands reversed. And the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying Temperance. We have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Wheel of Fortune, the 6 of Swords, the 4 of Cups reversed, the 7 of Swords reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, the 10 of Cups. Okay. It's saying that there's a lesson probably about walking away from something that is no longer serving you, that you keep repeating this lesson over and over. It's saying that it's something about either like coming clean, someone getting caught being deceptive in some way, shape, or form. Also, it could be related to gossip and family, but also happiness. I'm seeing some kind of deception, an illusion, and release of limitations and restrictions in a situation, potentially with another person. Could be an air sign who's like walking away in heartbreak. So maybe you're supposed to be walking away from somebody or something that's not serving you, but you're having a hard time making a decision to do it. But at the same time, there's some codependent energy. So it's like maybe you're relying on the other person to make you happy, or they're doing the same with you, and you're feeling kind of like a victim about the situation. And so you're trying to weigh your options before making a decision on what you want to do. Are you currently single? Or in a situationship or something? Or is it this more like maybe a family related thing? Because there's this talk about family. The person that there's a lot of air sign energy, there's Capricorn in this scenario as well. It could be talking about your mother right here, but I feel like it could be saying something else, like you're saying that you're really burnt out and you're tired and you're at rock bottom and feeling really emotionally sensitive. All right, so if it's not romantic, it could be like a friend, a family. It's somebody who is around you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tony, if you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. And then it says that you're not really wanting to have any conflict. I don't know if you have blocked communication with somebody. There's somebody who's emotionally negative. Or there's some kind of difficult communication. Spying energy. Okay, but what it's trying to say is that Spirit is trying to help you to understand a situation, because they're wanting you to raise your vibration. They're trying to communicate with you, but that you need to raise your vibration. That's what you should be focusing on. They're saying that you're being too emotionally negative. I don't know, you're also very closed off. They're saying that you're going to be realizing the truth of a situation soon. It could be a person that you're dealing with who is like a water sign or a Gemini. And there's some kind of worrying about giving money. So either you're needing money from them, or they're worried about you giving them money. I'm getting like them being moody and vulnerable. This is another person who's coming, who you're dealing with. It's saying that things will improve with time as secrets come to light. But they're trying to help you to realize these secrets, the things that are being hidden, to come to the surface, basically. It's because it's saying that you're feeling left out in the cold, or you will be. And then you're going to be coming out of that energy. Coming in from out of the cold with time. By the Five of Pentacles reversed. It could be involving a person who's a Pisces or Aries. That's you, though. But there's Pisces here. That's what I'm saying. In case it's something to do with the Pisces person. Some things that were said. Or there's some kind of injustice involving that person. Alright. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I have angel messages. I have crystal ball messages, which is another form of communication from them. I have advice that I could do, which is done with oracle cards. Liliana, you're coming up, hon. Alright. This one is coming for Donna in the future. What is coming for Donna in the future? What is coming for Donna in the future? We have the Knight of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, a Volcano, and a Fairy. I feel like the Fairy is trying to say like the angels. Then you have a Fortune Cookie. The Fortune Cookie says, you have firm convictions, stand strong behind them. And then we have Cool, Wild. Lust, Stalk, Wish, Entitled, Lies, Mother, Commitment, Evil, Spoiled, Ego, Loss, Divine Timing, Gamble, Healing, Decide, so a decision, Inner Growth, and the letter X. Then we have Cancer. So you are dealing with a Cancer. We have this leaf, which talks about change. Family matters with this seahorse. Like, I don't know if you have children with somebody. We have someone giving you some kind of love offer. You have issue with a friend. Talk about friends. This little pretty little heart pendant with crystals, and we have this moon, which talks about dreams. The Eight of Swords is talking about having limited thoughts, feeling in like in a victim mentality. I'm seeing you wanting to stand up for what you believe in, and also there's some kind of situation about getting some kind of news. Okay, which is going to cause some kind of explosion, which is going to be, it's almost like a tower, but it's going to be an upheaval of some way, some kind of upheaval. There you go. There's your charms. All right, Liliana, go ahead and post your question or your first question. You're welcome, Donna. That question is really better with a regular reading, so I get more information that way. You can always get an angel messages reading too. where I pull angel messages and clarify them and see what they mean by them. There she is. Ooh. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana, please? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How's Nick feeling? Where's Liliana, please? How is Nick feeling about Liliana? How's Nick feeling about Liliana? Hi, Woo Lady. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Page of Swords reversed, clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles, clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. We have Death reversed, clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Oh, fuck. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. What is going on, Liliana? We have the Emperor reversed, clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed. He's like having some kind of ending, and he's at rock bottom, and he's wanting to have a fresh start, and he's having a difficult mental transition. So it's like something is walking away, someone's walking away, and he's upset about it. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Who did he talk bad about? He's upset about it. We have Justice in the reverse. There's been some kind of injustice. The Knight of Cups in the reverse. The Seven of Cups reversed. Someone could be lying. There's some kind of illusion he's upset about. Something to do with success. Something that somebody said. Fear and conflict. Apology. Oh, okay. So he's upset that you might be going. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's definitely upset. With the Ace of Pentacles, is talk about a healthy new beginning, a passionate new beginning. With the Ace of Wands and the King of Swords reverse, I don't know who that is, but is talking about, that's a air sign, typically Aquarius, Capricorn. Maybe he's talking about you running off and not care. He might think that you don't give a fuck and you're just going to run off having your passionate new beginning and your healthy new beginning. He's having limited thoughts, a victim mentality, and he's worried about his stability. He's disappointed and he's sad. He wants to do something about it, though. He feels like he could have it all with you. But he's like trying to work, cooperate, but he's really distracted by what's going on with you. Let's see if it says anything else. I don't know. He's trying to keep stability. He's not happy. Okay? He's not happy that you're going to be leaving. He doesn't want you to go. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah, he's gotta stop listening to whatever. What's her face? Yeah. Charms it is. This one, what is Nick thinking and feeling about one another? Yeah, go ahead and push your second question. What is Nick thinking and feeling about one another? What is Nick thinking and feeling about one another? Okay, so we have the Empress, which is you. He sees you as somebody who's got it all going on. The Two of Wands, having decision to make, contemplating the future, and wanting to make a decision. Also, is talking about the past, kindness, nostalgia, and planting seeds. And it's just a girl with a car. That could be you driving away. You got a fortune cookie. Your fortune cookie says, your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. That could be a good thing. Hope it's not a decision that you're making about what you should eat for dinner. We have Princess. Good dream. Then we have drained. Stop. Nightmare. Wrong. Stress. Divine timing. Month. So something could happen in a month. Shine bright like a diamond. You have an arrow. It's like talking about you shine bright like a diamond, basically. The arrow talks about like your life path, your true north, that kind of thing, like being a sharpshooter, aiming high, things like that. And we have an anchor, which is about stability. We have a fork with a knife. I don't know, maybe you think about eating food with you. We have Virgo. Then we have the Five of Swords with the Nine of Pentacles. So he's feeling defeated and that you're wanting to become more self-sufficient and more independent. All right, and here is your charms. All right, what was your second question? Alright, please tell me. How does Nick feel towards Margaret? How is Nick feeling towards Margaret, please? How does Nick feel towards Margaret? How does Nick feel towards Margaret, please? How does Nick feel towards Margaret? One more. How does Nick feel towards Margaret? How does Nick feel towards Margaret, please? How does Nick feel towards Margaret? How does Nick feel towards Margaret? Just tell me, how does Nick feel towards Margaret? Decision. Good Lord, that's messed up, Liliana. You should ask her, is there a problem? Clarify the Two of Wands when she's staring at you like that. Maybe you should tell her she should take a picture, it lasts longer. Clarifying Justice. You have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Maybe you should just give her a picture of you. Say, here, because you like looking at me so fucking much. Next time she's staring at you, just take a little Polaroid picture. Oh, look, it's a picture of me. Because you like staring at me all the time, I thought I'd make it easier for you. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Fool. The Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Next time she's staring at you, just go like, hand her a picture of you. A little Polaroid picture of you. Or maybe you could print one at work. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. They should be like, what's this? I thought it'd make it easier for you to stare at me longer. We have the Moon in the reverse. The King of Swords. Or maybe you could just leave it for her on her desk. A picture of you on her desk next time. And say, gonna love you, miss you, like when you change jobs and you leave. Just like, right, love Liliana. A picture for you to stare at since you like staring at me so much. You can do it right before you leave. Yeah. Make it like it's a gift. Oh, I know you're gonna miss me because you love staring at me so much. Alright, let's see what the underlying energy is saying. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I used to play this game, and there was this guy, I don't know if he worked, he supposedly owned a Kinko's in California, and he went in and he printed out a bunch of stickers with my alias on it. That was my online alias for playing the game. And he stuck them all over his body and took a picture of himself. That was weird. And then sent it to me. People do weird shit. And then you should make her a little photo album of different pictures of you and put it in the photo album and then say, hey, I thought I'd leave this for you so you wouldn't miss staring at me so much. Or you could just say, hey, I thought you would enjoy this. It's kind of cool. I have so many stories like that. I used to play video games a lot, so you get to know people, and I don't know, you get like a weird relationship with people, especially when you play the same game with somebody for like 10 years. Anyway, so the moon in the reverse is saying that I don't know who the King of Swords is, and it came up before. It's someone who is like an air sign or Capricorn maybe. But it's talking about secrets coming to light and there being a tower moment and a revelation of the truth and an apology and reassessing things. So what the fuck is that? And then it's saying that he's trying to make a decision on what is going to be fair, and he kind of fantasizes about what he should do, like the fantasizing of the future of what he should be doing. You mean quirky? Are you doing voices to chat? Then it's saying that he's giving up, or it's like he's starting to like give up about her or something. It's like he's waiting for a long time to take a leap of faith. Hopefully not with her, because this is like reading like every time I read them, they act like they're married or something, or they're up to something romantically. Ugh, gross. The Empress reversed. Unless that's you. And she's mad about it. There's conflict, competition for a passionate new beginning. And the Ten of Pentacles is like legacy, permanence, wealth, family, money, family. There's a conflict going on. He's feeling conflicted. It could be a competition. And he's weighing his options. Trying to figure out, he wants to hold on to his stability with the Four of Pentacles, and he's worried and anxious about it. I feel like that he could be trying to make a decision about you, about being fair to you with her. They're actually telling me that she says negative things to him about you too. And I don't understand why he believes all of this shit. I wonder what's going to happen. I don't know. Let's see. I think she's going to be the one reassessing things. She's going to try to work together with somebody else. Could be a fire sign or an Aries. Virgo energy. Learning more information, heartbroken. He's going to have some kind of disconnect. There's going to be some kind of disconnect. And then success. And then gossip, communication, and truth. Coming out of indecision. Something's going to happen, but I don't know. I'm not seeing her getting fired really necessarily or anything like that. I do messages, charms, advice, or songs. Kind of want messages from him to her. I think she does realize that you make him feel good, and that's her problem. Maribel, you're coming up next time. Make sure you're ready. Do you follow me on Instagram, Liliana? Yeah, it could be entertaining. Let's see what she... Do we want to... Wait. We want to see what she wants to say to him. I think that'd be the most entertaining. What does Margaret want to say to Nick? What does she want him to know? What does Margaret want to say to Nick? What does she want him to know? From Nick to Margaret. Alright, I gotta reset this shit. You want to see what he wants to say to her? Okay, this could be good, though. Either way, it's going to be some tea. Yeah, he's already really upset. What does Nick want to say to Margaret? What does Nick want to say to Margaret? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Margaret? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Margaret? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Margaret? What does he want her to know? Oh. What does Nick want to say to Margaret? What does he want her to know? That's why you don't follow me on Instagram. You can always DM me, though, if you ever want to get an Instagram reading. Alright, I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? And I'm annoyed. Okay, so this is the underlying energy is like more of what's going on than actually what he wants to say to her. So he's focusing on responsibilities. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? So he's done something. And he's annoyed. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I'm afraid I will lose you. And I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. Alright, then we have, I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. So he's afraid that she won't find him sexy. I want to ghost you. I lied about my feelings. I love you more than the karmic. Wonder who the karmic is. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. I want to run away with you. You scared the hell out of me. Yeah, she's pretty fucking scary. I think we're soulmates. That is fucked up. Thank you, Therese. I really appreciate it. Did you want a regular circle reading? Just because? Alright. Oh no. You want me to answer your question real quick? Oh wow. That's gross, huh? They just work together, Nib. It's fine. I'm going to answer Therese's question real quick. Should Therese be in a relationship with Duke? Is Duke a person that Therese should be having a relationship? Yes or no? Should Therese be in a relationship with Duke? Yes or no? Should Therese be in a relationship with Duke? Yes or no? Should Therese be in a relationship with Duke? Yes or no? It says no. Let's figure out what the fuck's wrong with him. Alright, let's talk about coming in from out of the cold, disappointment, weighing your options. Looks like you could be lying. There's a lot of worry and anxiety. And he's like some kind of karmic lesson going on tied with him. Apparently the connection would not go well, Therese. Yeah, Liliana, do it now, because this is the best time. You gotta do it when you're doing it, like getting your reading, it's easier. Thank you for the ginger tea. I want some good ginger tea. You're making me want it. Alright. Maribel, it's your turn. Please post your question. Oh, she got it right near mine. Where is Liliana's question? Oh, will I be getting a different job in the next 2 months? Please tell me, will Liliana be working a different job in the next 2 months? Will Liliana get a different job in the next 2 months? Let yes or no. Will Liliana get a different job in the next 2 months? Yes or no. Will Liliana be getting a different job in the next 2 months? Yes or no. Will Liliana be getting a different job within the next 2 months? Yes or no. The answer is no. Why? It's talking about being apprehensive about making a decision, worrying and anxiety, and talking about new love and a difficult mental transition, and having limited thoughts and coming out of them, and waiting, gain some more information, and feeling some kind of limitations or restrictions, being burnt out. Juliana. Alright, well go ahead and order an Instagram reading and I will deliver it to you within 3 days, Nib. Okay? If you want a free reading in here now, then then post your question at the end of my live stream. Okay? I will just wait. Okay? Well, I can't give you an Instagram reading right now because I'm live giving other people readings. Okay? Please respect other people getting readings. Respect my boundaries. Okay? I'm telling you no. You're not even going to pay me money. So, You're not paying me money. I'm not going to give you a loan. I'm not the bank. Okay? I got bills to pay too. Now, I would like to focus on doing Maribel's reading. Okay? So if you want to send money, if you want to wait until the end of the live stream, you can get a free yes or no question answered then. But I'm not going to give you a free Instagram reading. Okay? Alright. When I'm done with my readings, that's when. Alright. Have a good night, Liliana. Frank, Capricorn came back wanting another chance. That's right. Not sure if I should continue. Has he learned his lesson, or is it better to let it go? Alright, let's find out. Maribel has a regular circle reading. I can give you double messages. You can also get messages from 2 different decks. If you want to get a messages reading, Liliana. You can get 2 different things. You don't have to get tarot. You can get 2 of their messages, charms, advice, or songs. And if you want 2 messages, you can get messages from multiple decks, or you can get like charms and messages. You can get, crystal ball messages with other messages, or any of those things. You can get twin flame messages too. Not from him though, but from your twin flame. Just you can mix it up. Whatever you want to do. Alright, please tell me. Should Maribel move on from Frank? Yes or no? Should Maribel move on from Frank? Yes or no? Should Maribel move on from Frank? Yes or no? Please tell me. Should Maribel move on from Frank? Yes or no? Should Maribel move on from Frank? Yes or no? Should Maribel move on from Frank? Yes or no? And don't forget, you can ask a free question if you want to as well, Maribel. Just let me know what you want to do. Should Maribel move on from Frank? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's telling you not to move on from Frank. Apparently, have I ever checked to see if you're twin flames or not? You're showing up as the Emperor and the Empress. So either you're twin flames or some kind of high level soul connection where you're supposed to be like counterparts. Alright, please tell me about Maribel not walking there. Why not? Clarifying the Emperor. We have Judgment. Clarifying Judgment. Aw. This is him. 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hermit reversed. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Empress. We have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have the 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. We have Strength reversed. On the bottom we have the 8 of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Is he the person who works a lot? King of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Cups. World. Page of Wands. Okay. Let's ask if you're twin flames in it all. Just from doing my nails. Please tell me, is Frank and Maribel a karmic connection? Is Frank and Maribel a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Frank and Maribel a soulmate connection, yes or no? I'm gonna stop it. Is Frank and Maribel a soulmate connection, yes or no? Wow. Is Frank and Maribel a twin flame connection, yes or no? Yes. You're a twin flame connection. And they're definitely not going to want you to walk away from a twin flame connection too. Something would have to be like really wrong for them to have you do that. All right. After Kelly, we have Liliana with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. And the reason why I'm pausing is I'm giving you a chance to say something, Maribel, because to get your reaction. Is I wanted to see what you're gonna do. I was trying to wait to get your reaction to being twin flames. You work a lot. I just kind of wanted to see. Okay, I was giving you a minute. That's why I went over there. I'm going to check my notifications while I wait for Maribel to like dramatic pause. Okay, that's why. See, look at this though. Okay, so also, not only the divine, but and also you can get twin flame messages at the end if you want. I have these different twin flame messages. It's like a big stack of them. It's a different kind of messages since you're twin flame. You just have to remind me, and now you can have the twin flame. You've unlocked twin flame achievement. See? It talks about twin flame connection. I don't know if you've seen me use them before, but you can use those if you want as messages. You don't have to. Just let you know it's an available option. Yeah, at least it's not a karmic connection, though. So, it's talking heavily about the divine bringing you together, which is what is pushing me to ask that question, you know? It's talking about you guys working and making progress towards trying to gain some kind of stability and happiness and completion, even though you're not quite in alignment. It's saying that you're having some issues with self-worth. And then talk about needing time to reflect. Wait, what is your sign? Capricorn. You're Virgo. You're the Virgo. Okay. Yeah, this is talking about you needing time to gain information, gain clarity, and make a decision. And then it's saying that talking about, it could be something about codependency, but it's talking about there being issue with disappointment because he loves you. And the angels are saying it's time. that time is up and you're conflicted and you're wanting to give up, you're standing in your power. You're both standing in your power. There could be some sharp words that were said. I don't know. It could be gossip related to. 5 of Pentacles, abandoned energy. Someone's got some kind of Leo energy in their chart. It could be you. But, okay. And it's talking about you being afraid. But I do feel like that he is trying to be, like, authentic, and I think that things are getting better. And between both of you. So I do feel like you should continue to, like, take actions towards being with him and not walking away. Oh, thank you so much, Threes. Why is there so many people named Threes? How many accounts do you have, huh? Unless there's other people named Threes coming in here. I am confused why there's so many Threeses. Yeah, it was you earlier, but somebody else named Threes came in. It was confusing. Yeah. That's how it is with these twin flame connections. Maribel. Alright, please tell me. Where is it? Frank, right? Where's his name? I don't know what the question is. There it is. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Okay. That I said his name right. Oh, okay. I don't know why there's so many. No, there's another 3, so I don't know if that was you or not. Like in a different, like account or something. Alright, please tell me, what does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? Sorry, I was trying to remember, make sure his name was Frank and I didn't say the wrong thing. I double check now because I accidentally called someone the wrong thing before. Like it once or twice. Alright, please tell me, what does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? So we have, I'm trying to understand how my thoughts create my reality. I know I need to stay positive. Are you? I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. What does Frank want to say to Maribel? We need to wait for divine timing. Time is healing our wounds and creating the perfect condition for our reunion. What does Frank want to say to Maribel? Neither one of us is being honest right now. Why are we afraid to express ourselves? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? I think you're out. I think you're beautiful inside and out. I see the light that radiates from your soul. What does Frank want to say to Maribel? Our inner children are crying out right now. We both need to comfort them and become the parents. I'm tired of being away from you physically. I'm trying to process my fear so I can come back to you. And then we have being mirrors for each other makes self-love so important. I wish I was there to love you, but if I'm not, I want you to love and nurture yourself. Then the underlying energy, we have, don't judge this, just surrender. I know it's triggering, but from a higher perspective, it's clearing energy and bringing us closer together. I'm walking home to you. I'm not sure where I am on the path, but I am walking in. And we have, I am conflicted about whether I have what it takes to be your partner. And then we have, we must remember that we are like divine feminine and masculine, and work to embody that energy. My heart is with another right now. I have to finish this karmic contract in order to be free. So that could be him, getting rid of something else, some old energy. Then we have the planets are activating us to heal and bring us closer together. Surrender to the changes. All right, Kelly, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. Hopefully you've been doing well. You're welcome, Maribel. Can I have your sun signs, Kelly? I need to know Rich's sun signs. I don't care about cusps. What is your sign? He's a Capricorn. Is he in a Capricorn or an Aquarius? That's what I need to know. I don't need to know if he's a cusp. What's his birthday? All right, so he is 100% an Aquarius. It might even be debatable if he is technically a Capricorn. I mean a cusp, because he's 3 days after the 20th. Who's a Capricorn? He's not a Capricorn. He's an Aquarius. All right, so you're both Aquariuses. So you want to know his current feelings, or do you want to know if he is your twin flame? Yes, you're both Aquariuses. All right, let's see. You just met this person. I don't know if you really need to know what they are, but I guess you can find out. All right, please tell me, is Rich and Kelly a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Rich and Kelly a karmic connection? The answer is no. Is Rich and Kelly a soulmate connection? Is Rich and Kelly a soulmate connection? So you are a soulmate connection. Is Rich and Kelly a twin flame connection? Yes or no? The answer is no. So you're a soulmate connection. All right. Please tell me, how is Rich currently feeling about Kelly? How is Rich currently feeling about Kelly, please? How is Rich currently feeling about Kelly? Please tell me, how is Rich currently feeling or Richard. How's he feeling about Kelly? How is Rich feeling about Kelly? How is Rich feeling about Kelly? How is Rich feeling about Kelly? He's got a lot of sexual energy he's suppressing. Feels very sexual towards you. How is Rich feeling about Kelly? Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Hermit. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Chariot. And you're supposed to see him next month. Or are y'all at some kind of distance from each other? We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Why are you waiting until next month? Or I guess it's not that far away. I don't know. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Pentacles. There's Three of Cups. Reverse King of Wands. Some kind of Leo energy. Does he have an ex or someone who's gotten pregnant? Or does he have a baby mama? Do you have children with your ex-Cancer person? Alright, so the underlying energy is talking about someone not cooperating, someone becoming single, and having a third-party interference with your Cancer, with a Cancer or Leo. And I'm seeing them failing, and you're the Empress. So you're standing in your power. Do you know what her sign is? Is it Cancer or Leo? So I don't know who it is. It's like a decision that needs to be made. He could be trying to choose between... Someone's trying to choose between people. Either you're trying to choose between him and another person, or he's trying to do the same. But there is information that's being sought out for before making a decision to have a healthy new beginning. But there's worrying, anxiety about stability, have enough money, also travel, movement. Worried about if there's some kind of difficult decision that needs to be made. Currently, he is feeling like he wants to have the Four of Wands with you. He wants to be with you. He's feeling like you're fated. You're destined to come together. There's definitely a karmic lesson for you to be learning with this person. I do see him wanting to flirt with you, wanting to send you like some flirting messages. I feel like that he has a lot to say to you, but he's kind of keeping the conversation light for the most part, like not really, you know, telling, oh, it's like the feeling of he feels very passionate towards you, and the feeling is that he's not expressing how passionate he really does feel towards you. And then it's talking about him he sees you as somebody who's very beautiful, someone who's very sexy, and he's wanting to come out of some kind of sadness, and he's reflecting on the situation currently. But he doesn't want to charge forward so he can gain clarity because he's lacking in it. But it's like taking too long with this Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. You feel like it's taking too long. And it's kind of weighing him down. With the Six of Swords, talking about moving on. Someone moving on, and there's Cancer energy, so and coming out of feeling abandoned. Are you both dealing with cancers or something, or Leo cancers? It's interesting. Let's see what he wants to say. All right. What does Rich want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Rich want to say to Kelly? What does she want him to know? What does Rich want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Rich want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Rich want to say to Kelly? I have Instagram readings now, Kelly, if you're interested in it. Just follow me on Instagram, DM me. The information's in the description if you want to do it while I'm not live, if you can't get to me. Or, like, you can't make it to a live, but you want to ask a question and you want it to be quickly answered. I turn around, I, like, have a turnaround time of less than 3 days. Just let you know, because nobody knows. Alright, please tell me, what does Rich want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Rich want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? Let's see the underlying energy. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I need closure. I'm ashamed of my actions. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. I fantasize about us having children together. That's interesting. And then we have, I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. I'm not being honest with myself. Please give me space. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. You are a goddess. I asked my friends for advice about you. I am not being honest with others about you. And I am hiding you from others. All right, now it is Liliana's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Liliana, your first question. Welcome, Kelly. Hopefully he will, Sarah. All right. Ooh. What is Margaret telling Nick about you? All right. For the regular circle reading. Oh, you go, Liliana. Alright, please tell me. What is Margaret telling Nick about Liliana? What is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana? What is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana, please? What is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana? What is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana, please? What is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana? What is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana, please? Please tell me what is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana? I'm hearing her whining about you giving him giving you an attention. What is Margaret saying to Nick about Liliana? Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords, clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the World. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Justice, clarifying Justice. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Star. Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups. The Knight of Wands. I think something's going on between the both of them, for real. Because I'm hearing her go, oh, you like Liliana more than me, huh? You want to fuck her? He says shit like that. She's saying, like, she's applying that. Here. Clarifying the, what the fuck? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know if she'd actually say it like that. I'm trying to figure out if that is what she's actually fucking saying out loud or is in her head. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. She's extremely jealous. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. It's because she's in love with him. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. The Four of Cups in the reverse. Alright, Seven of Pentacles. She's like wanting to throw up. Her vibration is so low. She's like, she feels sick to her stomach. about him with he like it bothers her so much that he likes you that she wants to throw up. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Temperance reversed. The Queen of Swords. The Ace of Cups reversed. Judgment. Strength reversed. Yeah, she talks about being afraid. I think they have something going on. Oh my god, Liliana's going missing. Like, oh no, Margaret got her. Oh my god, hang on. Her energy is like disgusting. It's like, I can't understand. I can't, I'm like, how do I fucking even convey this? It's like, I don't know. Their energy, it feels like they're fucking. They feel like they're cheating. Like they're romantically involved with each other. And she's extremely upset. She's afraid that you're going to steal him away from her. And he clearly likes you. See what it's saying? That, yeah, it's like he's wanting to reassess what he wants, and he's reassessing his stability. And there's a communication of the truth about like love and fear with a decision. And it's talking about, she's saying for him to make a decision on something that he wants to do. With the Four of Swords, you could be talking about resting, reflection, vacations, things like that. In the World, completion. Like an ending of something. So something she's saying about making a decision. She says things like, I'm getting like an energy of like her saying that like you don't want me type of thing. I think she accuses him of, you know, favoring you. She gets upset. Why are you so nice to Liliana? And I think he writes it off as her just being jealous, which so he doesn't. I think that he's still. It's like when you know how when you're married to somebody or something, you just naturally believe whatever that person's saying to you. That's the kind of energy I'm getting. And so I feel like that she says, oh, like this is talking about success, a relationship, a passion, and going somewhere. So she's like trying to figure out, you know, does he want to be with you? And then I don't know, I'm getting like her, like, oh, does she do this, that? Do you want her? Do you think that? Oh my God, I just can't even. I feel like she asks him if she's better than you. Do you like me more than Liliana? And stuff like that. God. He's like asking if about like fantasizing. Oh my God. And then something about like money given, like something about lying and money and waiting for a handout or waiting for someone to give something while someone's distracted. She could be saying that you're lying or you did something deceptive here. money. That is a balloon fish. Or just work. It could be trying to talk about work. But, oh no. I'm picking up a bunch of, I'm getting some sexual energy. She's like super insecure, so she says things along those lines. So she asks him, like, do you like me more than her? Do you like her more than me? You know, do you not want me anymore? And I think if they're doing anything romantic, then she is really super insecure. It's just their energy feel like they've been cheating, fucking, whatever. And then she asks him, like, why are you so nice to Liliana? Or what do you like about Liliana? Why, you know what I mean? I'm hearing that she trash talks you a lot. Oh, did you hear what Liliana said? Oh, did you hear what Liliana did? You know what Liliana did in the break room yesterday or earlier? Oh, it's like she's very gossipy to him. And so she kind of makes him overthink. I think he tries to do things, she tries to say things to make him not like you. But I think that he's figuring out that that part of what she's saying is full of shit, but he's still kind of believing her, which is stupid. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. All the information is there. Alright, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? Hey, Shanna. Alright. Alright. Advice for Liliana about Nick, please. Advice for Liliana about Nick. Advice for Liliana about Nick, please. Advice for Liliana about Nick. Advice for Liliana about Nick. And then go ahead and pose your second question. Advice for Liliana about Nick, please. Advice for Liliana about Nick. All right, number 12, the Temple Path, and number 28, Victory Reversed. All right, number 12, the Temple Path. And the Upright. It says, receiving this card represents your own spiritual evolution. The winding path that you are on leads to a blessed temple and a lovely garden, symbolizing the spiritual destiny your soul has had in mind for this lifetime. This card upright is here to tell you that you are going through what you're going through right now is all part of your soul's process. You are on your karmic path and heading in the right direction, and the choices that you make now are important for your personal growth and life lessons. The lights around the temple represents the spirit world. Your family members and friends, angels and guides, all the loving spirit helpers who long to assist you, call upon them to be open to their wisdom and inspiration. This is a wonderful life expanding time. So keep in mind your personal priorities as well as your spiritual connection. Following your higher intentions will help you move your life forward in dramatic ways, and connecting with spirit and your higher self will have a wonderful influence on all that you experience. All right, 28 reversed, victory reversed. All right, victory reversed says, the victory card reversed. I don't know your dog's name, Sarah. And if you wait until I'm done with my live readings, I will be happy to give you an answer. Okay, hon? So, but you do have to post your dog's name, and if you know his sun sign, his sun sign. All right, so victory reversed. We have the victory card reverse signals a delay or reversal in a hoped for outcome. Whether in a personal change or an external achievement, success may have been eluding you for some time, but don't despair. You may need to restructure things, reevaluate, or release one specific outcome and set your sights on another. Whatever's going on externally, remember that the equanimity of peaceful surrender can often be your biggest victory of all. Well, you'll have to repost it when I'm done with my live readings. If you want to order a reading, you can get your reading sooner, or you can get a more detailed reading. It's up to you. Regals? What does regals mean? If her input, I am protected. Liliana, you're using too much voice to speech is whatever. Well, make sure when you post your question, guys, for your free questions, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Liliana, what's going on? Okay. So you want a message is reading? Or they're clarified? Alright. Did you have a specific deck in mind? Or not? I'm going to use handle messages otherwise. Please tell me, what does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Okay. What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Let's go over the underlying energy, but I'm not clarifying it. We have, I'm afraid I will hurt you again. The karmic is always watching. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. I feel guilty. I told my family about you, and you're always on my mind and in my heart. That's interesting. All right, let's see the rest of the reading. I had a feeling this was going to be here, but I didn't think it was going to be the first card. I am talking to other people romantically. I'm afraid to tell you the truth. I think you're perfect. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. That might be Margaret. Your gift filled my heart with joy. We know what that is. I am worried and anxious. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. And if I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. So I'm not going to clarify your gift filled my heart with joy. And I think you're perfect because we know what that means. What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Yeah, he definitely does. What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Please clarify, I'm talking to other people romantically. You have judgment. Clarifying judgment. Strength. Scorpio and Leo energy. Please clarify, I'm afraid to tell you the truth. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, I'm always comparing you and the karmic. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Please clarify, I am worried and anxious. Ooh, the Empress. That might be Margaret. Clarifying the Empress. Four of Cups. Because she's a Taurus, and so far he keeps seeing her as in that energy. Please clarify, I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Please clarify, if I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. We have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. He keeps showing up with this Four of Pentacles energy. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Swords reversed, the Devil. This is some intense energy. Okay, so the underlying energy is saying that he's worried and anxious, wanting to come out of it. He's having limitations and restrictions currently, and that is affecting some kind of decision that he's making. Also, I'm seeing him fantasizing about you. And with the Three of Cups, he's like wanting to maybe be friends, work together, come together, celebrate. The Emperor, and then the Two of Cups is like the ending of a connection with someone who is the Queen of Cups. So it would be Cancer, Gemini, or Water sign Gemini. The Four of Wands, Tower, Justice. Okay. What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Please clarify strength. I'm hearing that he's saying that he really values you. And he's afraid he's not going to find, it's like a feeling of he's afraid he's not going to find anybody like you, but he still feels like he can't take any action. But I feel like that it might push him to try to keep in contact with you after you leave the job. Clarifying Stork. Yeah. Rings. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have Tower. Clarifying Tower. We have Whip. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have a Moon, clarifying Moon. We have Falcon. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Ship. Clarifying Ship. Fireworks. There's a thing about going on some kind of vacation. That vacation going somewhere energy is there. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. The Sun. Clarifying the Sun. Snowflake. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have Book. Clarifying Book. We have Mice. Let's see this underlying energy. Child, like a new beginning, spontaneous energy. We got love, happy, harmony, beauty, creative, a gift, art. It's like love and reconciliation and gift and stuff like that, and happiness. And trying to make a decision to reveal something that is being hidden. Well, stability. It's like he's wanting to stop restraining himself. He's having to have an aha moment. Something about success, and he's feeling out of balance. Strong, passionate energy. Confusion. A lot of sexual energy. Divine intervention. Communication. Third-party situation. Ending things. Oh, he might end something with somebody else. Not you. He might take some action to do something. From what I can see in the underlying energy. He definitely would treat you differently if you were friends with him outside of work. So I'm talking to other people romantically. He might even be interested in you romantically. But he might hide it from Margaret. I'm talking to other people romantically. And so it's talking about making a decision to restrain himself. Hopefully there's not a pregnancy. But it's talking about moving, transformation. Maybe so he could be restraining himself from doing something with that person. There's some kind of agreement, contract. It's like he's holding back, transforming things into a higher level of commitment with somebody. And it says, I'm afraid to tell you the truth. And what it is that he's giving up on something. He might even not even stay at his current job. He's conflicted. He's tired of there's a lot of some kind of conflict that's going on at work that keeps happening over and over again. And I think that he might have an offer somewhere else to work somewhere else. And I think he thinks about going and working somewhere else. Something like that. Or another department. He's wanting to get out of his current situation. I feel something like that. And then I'm always comparing you and the karmic. Or that he's thinking that about you. Just so you think, just so you know. But I feel like it could be, tell you the truth is that. I feel like it could be him. His energy feels like he's wanting to get out of whatever he's in. So that might be what I'm picking up on. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. Ace of Wands reversed. About how hard you work. Also, he's falling in love with you. He fantasizes about you. Sexual energy. He's strategizing on what he should do. So, I don't know. The karmic may be Margaret. You know what I mean? And I'm worried and anxious. He's worried and anxious about this Empress. Makes me wonder if he knocks someone up. Maybe he can't. I don't know. There's just a lot of Empress energy. But he's worried and anxious about that. I don't know if it's you. It might be you. Because, I don't know, it could be because, the reason why I say it could be you is because he showed up with his energy before. He's going on vacation. He's going on a trip, and he wants to take somebody. He's going somewhere. He's trying to figure out who he should take. I think he's worried about taking, if he's going to be able to take you or ask you to do something. Or someone else. He's having issues with it. But it is saying that he thinks very highly of, I feel like he thinks highly of you. But, I mean, technically the Empress is Taurus card. So that's why I'm just trying to keep that in mind for you. Yeah, that'd be good, right? And then I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. And it's kind of interesting. Okay, you're the Queen of Wands reversed. I just talk about coming clean. Confessing. Coming clean. And you're not taking action. But he feels like very attracted to you. The sun is like clarity, radiant success, vigor. And then snowflake. Again, it's like thinking like he's like you're perfect. If I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. And that is you're communicating the truth. That I feel like he doesn't want to lose you. And he wants to communicate the truth on some kind of stability, something. There's something he's wanting to tell you. With the book, it's like hidden mystery, hidden secrets. But he's worried about it. It's like some kind of secret about, it says illness, fatigue, stress, anxiety, worry, reduced, restless, filth, decay, deteriorate, and loss, and theft. There's something that he's worried that he wants to tell to you. That's very interesting. Alright, what did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Oh, there's the vacation that he's going on. That he wants to take someone. There's the trip for almost a month. Which messages would you like? You want channel messages? Or do you want different messages? He wants to take someone on that vacation of his. I've been talking about that damn vacation for so long. Probably gonna want to take you. Alright. I try not to include ones I've already done. Alright. What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? Please tell me, what does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Alright, underlying energy. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. I'm not being honest with others, with myself. I fantasize about having children together. I'm ashamed of my actions. I put a love spell on you. And I am hiding you from others. And then we have, please give me space. Alright, calm down, dude. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I'm not sure of what I want. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I want to reach out, but then I stop myself. I want to come see you, then I stop myself. He's not sure what he wants. Holy shit. I still think about you, and no one knows. I am confused about the situation. I want to hear from you. I miss you. And I think about marrying you. Whoa, Liliana. All right. All right, does anybody want any free questions? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free question. I'm about to do some free questions if anybody's here to get one. But if nobody posts any, I'm going to leave. What? No, it's a free yes or no question, hun. You're welcome, Liliana. Jason, that is like not a very good question. See, angels are very blunt and they're very, when you say, are they growing? That doesn't mean anything. Because they could be growing into hate you or to love you. That's too vague, Jason. So ask something, you know, more direct. Like, does Elise love me? Or does Elise love me more than yesterday? I don't know. Whatever, if you want to ask that. Does Elise love me more than last week? I don't know. Does Elise want me? That kind of thing. Alright. Does Ronnie know that Summit is talking to Katie? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Ronnie know that Summit is talking to Katie? Does Ronnie know that Summit is talking to Katie? Yes or no? Does Ronnie know that Summit is talking to Katie? Yes or no? Does Ronnie know that Summit's talking to Katie? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You don't know Ronnie's sign. Cancer, Libra. Could be an Aries. It's like transforming, apparently. And then it's pretty stable. Something about commitment. Might have said a little bit about it. Alright. Have a good night, Liliana. Okay, please tell me, is Thor going to die from in the hospital that he's currently in? Thor, okay, here's the thing. Thor is currently Sarah's dog, and he's in the hospital. Is he going to die there? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Thor going to die in the near future? Yes or no? Is Thor going to die in the near future? Yes or no? Is Thor going to die in the near future? Yes or no? Is Thor going to die in the near future? Yes or no? The answer is no. So if he's not dying, he's living. And there he is. He's a King of Wands. You're Pisces. Okay. I'm saying that you're going to be happy and that you're going to come out of this sad feeling, and then like you're going to release any fears. There's a decision though that needs to be made by you, I think. But you're going to recover from it. You might decide to not put him down. Or you could decide on a life-saving treatment. There's something about you have to take an action in order to help him survive and recover from his injuries. So it could be like a surgery or something that you might have to do for him to survive. Otherwise, he will probably pass away. Because it did have death in reverse. Is Elise falling in love with Jason? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Elise falling in love with Jason? Yes or no? Is Elise falling in love with Jason? Is Elise falling in love with Jason? Yes or no? Is Elise falling in love with Jason? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sarah. Hopefully you're able to figure out what it is that needs to be done to help your cute little doggo. So, as I was saying, you know, she is falling in love with you, even though someone could need to confess their feelings. What did you say? What's your sign? What is Elise? You're a Libra. What is Elise's sign? Do you not know her sign? Alright, somebody's falling in love with somebody. Confessing feelings, walking away, needing time to reflect on it. Worried and anxious coming out of that energy, a lack of give and take, a decision that needs to be made. Rock bottom, having a fresh start, coming out of defeat. I don't know why. I don't know her sign, so it's really hard to read. Alright. Please tell me what your first name is. Alright, is there any more questions? Proud you gotta push your first name, hun. And I don't know if that, I can't remember if that's your name. Proudy. Alright. I just want to make sure. Alright, please tell me, well, I don't know how to pronounce these names. Piyush, Piyush and Pratibha in a long-term committed relationship, yes or no? Well, Piyush and Pratibha being in a long-term committed relationship, yes or no? Piyush and Pratibha be in a long-term committed relationship, yes or no? The answer is no. Looks like you could have sex, though. If you already had sex, then that's about it. There's apprehensive about making a decision and feeling weighed down. about the decision. I'm seeing you trying to recover from heartbreak, but not really. I'm seeing him not standing up for the connection. I see some temporary happiness, but nothing long term. All right, thank you. All right, I think I got everybody. Anyways, that's all that I have tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.